Hey, good morning. We're almost halfway through the week. Hello. How are all of you today? This is unwieldy. There we go.
It's my terrible juice. Now I get to be terrible for an entire year.
D Holmes, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2 for 2 years. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me for so long. Oh crud, I didn't check the updated numby. Maybe I'm accurate for once. I hope you're feeling well. And I hope you're having a nice day. Oh, hello. That is wrong. Okay, so we're actually at... Oh, I know why. That's why I can't do it the other way. Whatever. It's because of the 3 months. So it doesn't count. That's interesting, but now I know. Thanks, C. Holmes. Hello, hello. Ugh. 2 years in 2022 on the 20th. Wait, oh yeah, it's the 20th today too. Oh yeah, so, hey. Tomorrow, is gonna be, it's that day of the month. Stream is going to start at noon tomorrow. I'm gonna update my schedule, today and say, well, I mean, it's every month that a random Thursday, it's not random. Exactly every month, on a Thursday, I have to start late. So I'm going to be dealing with the post office and also going to therapy, which is great and good for you. And if you don't go to therapy, maybe consider it if you haven't yet. It's great. Previously on Teens and Their Emotions, we replaced Junpei with a dog. I mean, yeah, we kind of did, huh? There it is. He's very cute. Therapy does come after the post office. I know. Yeah. Anyway. So I'll keep you guys in the know, but I got some interesting emails last night from them, so we'll see what the fuck goes on. I'm just not gonna talk about it until I actually have an answer, because I don't trust any of them. Because, like, why would I? Anyway, yeah, so tomorrow's stream will start at noon. And be a little bit shorter. But that's just how it is. One stream a month, I've got to do that, because that's how schedules work. So, last time on game where now I have a dog in. Jeez. Okay, so we did the regional kendo tournament, which was cool. I did really well. I hit a guy with a stick a lot, but I unfortunately did not beat my rival. However, he came up to us and was like, hey, you're pretty fucking cool. Do you want to, like, hang out sometime? And now we can hang out with him. It turns out he is the star, which makes sense. The star is a star. Stupid. His name is Mamo-chan. No, it's not. It's Mamoru. It's the same as Tuxedo Mask. He doesn't look like him at all, though. We played the MMO with Maya a little bit more. We found out... I thought Maya was maybe my creepy teacher at Ogawa, like, being, you know, a dude online pretending to be a girl. I don't think that's the case anymore. Because she talked about how her mom is pressuring her to get married. Well, I guess this could be like a very, very involved catfish. But she talked about how her mom is pressuring her to get married. But she doesn't she doesn't even have a boyfriend, and like it's very stressful. So I think she might actually be a person. I don't think she's anyone. She's definitely older because she's been in her job for 8 years. So I think she still might be a teacher, or she's something that has like time off at the same time as the students. I don't know. Still trying to figure it out. As much as I'm enjoying it, it's a relief to find someone on my following list who's not playing the cat game. Yeah, that usually, whenever a game that everybody wants to play comes out, I'm like, haha, I'm not playing it. And it seems like That's kind of nice. Poppy, yeah. Good morning, good morning. Okay, so, we also... Oh, yeah, and then we found out that there's a guy who, like, yelled at her. She got really drunk, and she tripped, and a guy yelled at her in front of Port Island Station and called her, like, a slut. And she was like, fuck that guy. If you see him, glare at him for me. And she was like, by the way, he talks like a woman. And we were like, what? Anyway, so we did find someone there. It was a well-dressed guy. He's called a well-dressed man. He was like, I can multiply your money, which is very weird. Neon Nixion, thank you for following. He was like, give me $20,000 and I'll turn it into more while you sleep. And I was like, well, that's obviously a scam. Here you go. The full moon happened. We ended up going to an underground location where the shadow was hiding. It was an old, basically like an old bunker kind of thing. It was like a military, it was from World War II. It was a military facility that was full of like old weapons, and they were working on it, and there were a bunch of dead skeletons, and it was really depressing. Unfortunately, we ran into, I wrote down their names, Takaya, who's the white Jesus guy, and Jin, the green guy that holds something and is a jerk. And they said that they were a group called Strega. They said that no shadows means none of us have power anymore. The fact that we are, like, using our powers to get rid of them, like using justice as an excuse, like, oh, we're trying to do the right thing, it makes us hypocrites. And then they locked us in, and we were like, well, I guess we should go kill the shadows anyway. So we went down, and it was two shadows scooshed together, Justice and Chariot. Granted, I don't know, I think this still counts only as one, which kind of sucks. Yeah, there were dead guys, and they had like letters about like, I'm gonna die before I finish this, but I want my country to know that I did all I could for them. And we were just like, ugh, yuck. It was the hardest boss fight I've had so far. It kept fucking statusing me, and we had to kill them at the same time because otherwise they would auto revive each other. So I tried to turn my stupid teammates off when I got close, and then yeah, it went poorly, but I did do it. I didn't have to I didn't die and have to restart. It just took forever. We got to hang out with the bookstore couple again. For some reason, Bunkichi was writing like a secret letter and didn't want to show me, but they seemed to be happy, like something had gone well. Faros appeared again and was like, hey, it's me, the dead kid. The end is coming because people wish for it, and I guess it makes sense that you choose death over suffering. Also, poisonous flowers will bloom. And I was like, what? And he said, yes, 1 flower in your garden and 3 in the garden opposite of yours. Be careful. Haha, we're better friends now. So I have no fucking idea what that means, and I hate it. We had to meet with everybody on the 4th floor, and basically Koromaru was there. As you can see, the dog, they joined our party. Very weird. They have powers. They have Cerberus as an arcana. I got the red fountain pen, which means we have to make sure we do nothing tomorrow so that I can go see that weird striped guy at the park and give that, not the park, it's a shrine, and give it back to him. It's got a little park in it though. I tried fucking over and over and over to get this stupid, dumb quest item from these stupid floors. And once again, I spent like an hour or more trying to do it, and I cannot find it. So I don't know if I'm just stupid, or if I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to be killing certain enemies a certain way, or like using a certain person, or there's an item I don't have, but that sucks. Anyway, so that's all we've done in Tartarus so far. We ran around, we did a bunch of fights. Oh yeah, I also made This new cool lady. She's neat. And I made this. I didn't make this. I found this. Oh yeah, I made Virtue as well. Which is like a nasty. I didn't realize when I was making it that it was like, it's like translucent with a heart in it. Anyway, so we made a couple new things. That's fun. But we need to go up and try to venture further. We have a whole month to do the quests, but it's very important, I think, that we do it because we don't know what's going to interrupt us. Also, apparently I have to go to summer school, which doesn't seem fair. Mitsuru was like, hey, so, I know that you have been trying really hard to balance school and this stuff, but I'm going to make it easier for you and give you time to study over summer vacation, okay? It's summer school. I put you all in it. And I'm just like, fuck, I'm so smart. My academics are the second highest. How dare you? I got the best in my class. Why does no one care? Anyway, she's mean. I don't like her anymore. She's bullying us. Anyway, it's been weird. There's like a lot of shit going on in this video game. But that's everything that happened yesterday. Please look forward to whatever nonsense we do today. Ooh, I do need revival beads. Oh shit, did I buy stuff at the store? I think I did. Ooh. Anyway, we have a dog that has a knife in its mouth and some in Cerberus. Pretty cool. Faros, you're friendly. Sleep paralysis demon. Yeah. I'm a little concerned. He has the two-toned eyes, which is the same that Aegis has. She's a robot and she has two-toned eyes, so I'm wondering if that means anything. I don't think I have any way of knowing. The nonsense is over? No, Tyler, the nonsense is definitely ongoing. Wait a second. Do you have a question mark? No.
There are 4 enemies left.
Alright, I wanted to try, let's see. Do you have ice? You have Buffalo. I don't want to do that though. Oh yeah! The reason this one is good is because I have finally Diorama, which is like the big heal. I'm excited for that. You missed yesterday, you guys. Just in time to miss the recap. I'm sorry, Shem. You can rewind it if you want to like listen to the last 10 minutes or so. There's literally a board that displays everyone's scores. Yeah, nobody fucking cares that I'm number 1. Recap, we have dog now? Yes, we do have dog now. Fought some bosses, made some new friends, etc. Don't have any money. Money is bad. We're like in serious money problem town because we bought new stuff for everybody. And it was very expensive. We created some new personas, which meant we had to buy some back, and the ones we bought back cost like 20 to 30 grand, which is wild. So I also gave a bunch of money away. I did it twice. I gave a bunch of money away to someone who's definitely a swindler. It's fine. We found out in Paper Mario 1000 Year Door that it's actually a good thing to do that. So maybe I'm not getting screwed. It's like that, in Yakuza 0 there was something like that too. It was like, give your money to this guy who's selling this special soda. It's soda you can't get anywhere else, and like you got a deal on a bunch of cases of soda, and you bring it back, and everyone's like, what's wrong with you? Why would you do this? Anyway, I don't really care about these floors. We unlocked a new section that was blocked by the full moon, so that's what I'm trying to get to. With our new doggo. And I brought the people that were the lowest level, though they might be more caught up now. Yes, here we go. Hey, yeah. The path to the next floor is not blocked. Open. I don't think this is a new block. I'm fairly sure we're just halfway through here. Because the quest for the old document that we got, said the middle. Something seems different about the enemies around you. Please be careful. What? Are they all gold? No. I don't know what all these things mean. She gives you kind of... Oh, new stuff!
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Hell yeah! Justice
Give me
sword.
a sec. I'll scan the target.
Hit it. It's totally not gonna work. Oh, it worked. Woof woof! Are you critting? Oh shit.
Nico Senpai defeated an enemy. The enemy's weak against wind.
Wind. Mighty swing.
I can do it.
Well, hell yeah, we have wind. Oh, also the puppy does fire and dark Mudo. So it looks like we don't bring
That was easy.
Yukari and oh my god, more things. What the hell? Yukari and Aegis are both weak to lightning, so they don't go well together. And they both do piercing. And then the puppy and Junpei both do fire. So, ooh, birds too.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. It's weak against
Fire,
the enemy's weakness. Is
lightning.
there are 3 enemies left.
Also, I got a fucking charm that gives me SP like every turn, which is like wicked cool. I'm very happy about it. Koromaru's fake wings are the cutest thing ever. Isn't it cute? I know, I really like it. I'm kind of very happy about the puppy. I really wish I had single target electricity on this guy. It missed the one I needed to hit.
Just one more.
Go puppy. I need an accessory for the football. As much as Akihiko is not my favorite, he does work really well on this specific team comp.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
That's Queen Mab. Wow, look at the 5 for... I didn't realize they had like unique card stuff for these. They're very cool. Ah, I got her. Hell yeah. And I leveled up. 35. Okay, I think there was one at 35 that we were waiting to do. So that's exciting. So when we do go down, we'll be able to check that out. If I have enough money. Currently in big money problem town. Also, there's apparently something weird about these enemies, but I don't know what. Did you find that thing you were looking for? No, I've given up for
There are 2 of them. Attack.
for now. It just feels like
The enemy is
I'm just
down.
not gonna get good RNG, and I don't want to waste my my people's energy when I'm in floor 6 floor.
What
You
an
replaced
easy
Junpei with a
win.
dog, and the team's collective IQ increased. Well, the dog is probably smart for a dog. It's protecting its master's shrine from like bad spirits and stuff, which is wonderful. At least I think it's wonderful. Even though it got hurt, which is very, very sad. No one wants to see a puppy hurt. Alright, let's just go up to the next floor. Excuse me. I'll scan to see what's up ahead. It might take a while, so please move on. Sure. Oh. I mean, I should probably check the rest of the floor. We definitely need, like, the monies. Turn around, buddy. Oh, God. This shadow's annoying. There's a bunch of new stuff here, so I really can't be caught unawares. There we go. Until we see all of it. I assume Suit Guy invested your money in crypto. You'll be rich.
It's weak.
Great. I'm fairly sure that did not exist yet. And if it did, I'm sad. The little tantrum he threw after not getting to be the leader definitely knocked him down the list for you, but at least he apologized. Yeah, I honestly think that the writing for that part kind of did a disservice to him. Like, I could see his character getting mad like that, but it was kind of fucked up because he was just saying to my face, like, fuck you, this is, you know, blah, 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 blah. It seemed really weird. It didn't make sense. I know he's characterized as stupid and, like, not really understanding subtlety, but I still think that based on the way his character had been so far, he wouldn't... Maybe we would have been concerned that something was wrong, but he was so open and rude about it that it made me just, like, pissed off. Like, what the hell, dude? But maybe that's what they intended. I don't know. It bummed me out, though. I was hoping that, I was really hoping it wouldn't be so obvious, you know? Maybe obvious is the wrong word. Like, it's fine if we know it. But he was such a dick. I don't know. Maybe it's just teens.
That was a great.
But for some reason, it felt out of character to me. Not him getting mad, but the way that he decided to like, be a dick. Felt very forced and kind of out of nowhere. Like, I can understand why he was mad, again, but yeah, I don't really think that it made sense the way he was doing it. But again, teen kid, kind of all over the place. Maybe. Anyway, I'm glad it's over too.
There are 3 of them. The enemy's weak against ice.
I'll do ice then. Because he can do electricity on the other one. I'll probably fucking miss it anyway. Most teens want to apologize for that? I think it depends. Depends on the teen. Holy shit! He did a crit! I've never seen that before. Good job, puppy. That was cute. I feel like you either grew up in a situation where you apologize all the time, or you never apologize. So he could be in this, like, the type of family that always apologizes. I should be getting money, not experience, but... Mamia's strength went up? Oh, fuck yeah. Robe of Salvation? I think we already have some of those, but yeah, I'm wearing one. Alright, who did I not give stuff to? Obviously, I can't give it to the dog. I don't think I can anyway.
Happy Wednesday. As in, when is it, currently? I forgot that it was Wednesday. Please refer to previous explanations on homonyms.
Thank you very much, friend. Hold on. This one gives you 20 more SP. I want this one. He can have the luck. Hell yeah. Happy what? Oh, I realize now. You actually did spell it Wednesday. Thanks. Very sweet. You're welcome. Enjoy your shirt. Jinbei slots into the punching bag so easily. It's understandable that he butt heads with someone who's seemingly so flawless. Yeah, and I can understand him being like, why the fuck are you so perfect? It pisses me off. Like, why does nothing I say even bother you? Like, I get it. And I did like that part. But the game wouldn't let me respond to any of it in a way that made a difference. Everything I said just made him more angry, which makes me think that every option I had would make him more angry. Like, we kind of learned that sometimes, especially with Kazushi, my kendo friend, if someone is a certain type of like stubborn in this game, you can't really say anything to make them feel better or change their mind, which is realistic and I think is a very cool way to handle things.
Yes, my skill level has increased.
I want that. But at the same time, it's also kind of unrealistic, because why would my character not try a little harder, you know? Like, if someone's having, at least for me, I would probably try a little harder to be like, hey, can we have a conversation about this? But teens, etc., etc.
It seems there are 3 enemies left. You found the
Koro knows how to do some
enemy's
sweet backflips. Also 10 out of 10 diving form. Oh man, if I was in the swim team, Koro-chan could be the mascot. I guess it could be a kendo mascot too. Just shove a sword in its mouth. Oh, I got it anyway. Getting a lot of experience up here. Not everyone's as socially adept. I guess. But I'm role-playing as this character, so they should be. Hero's knickers? Underpants? Underclothes? Is it good? Oh, they're good. +2 magic. Knickers worn by manly heroes of the past. Well, here you go. Changing your clothes again. I'm pretty sure I'm putting this guy into underpants. Sorry, bud. Is he gonna say something? Hey, thanks. Oh, that's interesting. When I put the ladies into like their weird bikini thing, Yukari was like, ugh, you want me to wear this? Why? Alright, we'll give her this. It's nice of them, to be fair. You're gonna have weird underpants for the ladies, you might as well have weird underpants for the dudes as well. Who's lagging behind? Hey Akihiko, I got you some underpants. It's worse than that. I found him some underpants and I didn't buy them. I got them on the floor. I sense something powerful, but I need more information to find out exactly where it is. I just wanted you to be aware of that for now. Thanks, Fuka. Oh boy, more dirty gravy. I don't use that stuff. What's that? Probably should. Don't turn around. He did choose a speed. That's true! He did choose a speedo. I forgot. I wiped some of that out of my brain, I think. Meant to be Fundoshi? Oh my god, that's even worse then. I hope not. I guess it could be. This is basically just a cloth that I handed to this boy. It was like, here, fold this. Put it around your junk. Good luck. Enjoy having your butt cheeks out. I already got that guy. Money. No. Here, skip. I don't care. Oh, god damn it. I don't want that. Oh well. Bren, have cake? Holy shit. Bren, thank you for gifting a sub to Tyler Eichenberg. I will add it when I'm done stabbing this man. He's been stabbed. Thank you.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
He's Masio. Your team encounter last boss wearing bikinis and speedos? Nah. Damn it. Oh. I wonder if I should buff its fire. Holy crap.
Let's go.
I learned here that we all deserve to complain about clothes, party members included. That's true. That's true. The lesson of yesterday was we're all allowed to be upset that things don't fit us and that buying clothes is a hassle. And also, perhaps we should learn how to make our own clothes. Magical light. Oh, hello. That thing just spawned behind me. What's up, buddy? Sounds like a typical JRPG with cosmetic armor. That's why I always appreciate
Three of them. Strike first.
games where everybody looks goofy. Makes me happy. Wait, what are you weak to?
It's weak.
Fire.
There
Right,
are
because you're
3
blue. I
enemies
should remember
left.
that. Just do this. Oh. Oh, close. Yeah. It's nice that I know I can leave things to my team still.
There's 1 enemy left.
I love regenerating SP. It's the fucking best. No wonder you love 10.
According to plan.
I love Final Fantasy X for many, many, many reasons. It's great because a couple of my friends were replaying it recently-ish. Just reminded me of all the things I like. I know where it is now. The 98th floor. Okay. Boss at 98th. 98? Jesus! I realize it's still a ways away, but please be ready. Alright, let's look at our quests one more time. I have them written down, I'm realizing, but we'll look at them in the system so you can see them too. So, fuck this thing. Oh my god, I get 3 homunculi from this. So, we're still not there. This one, Champion Knights. I don't think we've seen those either, so we're still making our way through here. Hello, creepy shadow. Can't help but think of the armor for the Dalmascan army. Oh, I haven't played 12 yet. But someday we'll understand what that means. Someday. I only have so many Final Fantasies left to play, and I'm gonna get to them.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
If they could stop making their flim-flims so long.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
No, I want them to be longer.
For this.
Because if I run out, what am I gonna do with my life? Without the
That was a great battle.
like hopeful sunrise of Final Fantasy in the distance, knowing that it's always there. There are 3 more personas. Yeah, but that's not Final Fantasy.
There are 3 of them.
The higher we go up, the less I'm able to like keep in my head what the fuck things are weak to. That's not good. So we just got this lady. Oh, she's got some decent strengths.
There are 3 enemies left.
There are more personas and like 3 different versions of each one. Well, that's true. There's like a million versions of each one, right? They've got like the original one and then like a weird one and then a definitive one. So,
What an easy win.
I guess there's unlimited personae. They won't give me money. I need cash, game. The hell? Like, I'll take the experience, but... They're weak to being killed. I'm weak to being killed. Dark Slayer? That is older. We had that before. But I can sell it. Hello, little guy. Oh, I wonder if this is the big enemy for the area. Because the shadow size is determined by how many enemies are in it, not whether it's a strong guy or not. So this is one dude. Turn around. Thank you. It's so nice of the shadows to listen to me today. Uh-oh.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Well, it's one of these. It's boring. Two crossover games and rhythm games. There's rhythm games? So Rain and I actually, last week we were like, alright, if there are any used DDR games that show up for like PS2 or whatever, we're gonna try to get them. Cause we wanna... We were like, you know what we could do? Morning, Arlen. We could, instead of doing, you know... I keep wanting to call it Wii Fit, Ring Fit, which is really rough on my legs, my knees and joints and back and stuff. We could do DDR. And if you do it slowly, you could slowly work your way up there instead of having to run in place. So we'll see. I wouldn't stream it. You guys can't watch. It would be very embarrassing, but I miss DDR. It's how I stayed in shape in high school. Persona Moonlight something? The Persona Dancing All Night games? You can only use a controller. Yeah, I loved DDR back in the day. Why didn't she hit the other one? That's weird. Stab. Whoa! That sound effect kicks ass. That crinkly noise? That's really good. I like that. I had one specific... Oh. Puppy dog level! I had one DDR for PS2, and I remember it had, I think it had fucking Captain Jack songs on it, which were not very good, but I think it had Butterfly, which was like the song everybody loved. Uh-oh. There were a lot of them though. Tons of different releases for PS2 DDR. And I had one of the really good mats that came with it. It wasn't metal, but it was kind of like reinforced a little bit, so the pads didn't like slip around as you used it. Oh! Mind dice?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the
These are
target.
new.
What? The enemy's weakness is electricity.
Oh! It's got a lot of ugh,
Just one more.
charmy stuff. Please kill it. No, it's almost dead. Just kill it.
Well, I guess that's one way to go.
He's so mad that I didn't let him just like beat him up.
Everything's going according to plan.
You were never particularly good at DDR, but it's still a lot of fun. Yeah, the best part about DDR is it really doesn't matter how good you are. As long as you're like jumping around, enjoying the song, if you can get to the end, because you can put it on whatever difficulty you want. Yeah, been thinking about that. And we were like, we don't live in an apartment anymore. It's gonna be great. Are you tired? I'm not tired. I just woke up. Even though it's nighttime. Oh, thanks,
There are
Woodman.
3 of them. Strike first.
Yeah, we currently,
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
it's gonna be in the 90s here today. Not so bad. But we have the AC going, we have our doors open
That was a
so
great
that it gets in
battle.
here. I have my fan on, etc., etc. Damn it. God damn it. I don't want Ganga. Get out of here. Shoo. It's disgusting out there. It's humid. We don't really get bad humidity here, so it's just yucky. Whoop. I was out oh fuck, it is a gold one. I thought I saw gold. I was out watering my plants last night. And they didn't seem like they had been hit too hard by the heat. So I'm gonna have to go out and water them during the hot. No!
The enemy is
Ah!
That was close.
No, it wasn't. My money. Gonna have to go out and water them during the hot part of the day again today. Hopefully they'll survive. Unfortunately, we have I have a rhododendron out front that grew a little bit big,
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
and it's the parts that stick out of from under the awning of the house are like
The enemy is
toast.
down. Now's your
Sucks
chance.
because we got that horrible record heat wave last year and it burned the leaves, so I trimmed them all this spring and they had just
That was a
regrown.
great battle.
But it doesn't seem to matter how much I water it, it's just like the sun is too much. So I'm probably gonna have to cut it back again. Sucks. Poor thing. You love playing DDR in undergrad? Definitely had the trick pad with the raised buttons. Played every day for exercise. Yeah, we realized, holy shit, we're not in an apartment anymore. The strong presence is on the 98th floor. Please be careful. No. I refuse to be careful. That's not true. I'm being very careful, I think. Hmm? Hello, monsters? There's one. But yeah, DDR wouldn't bother anyone now. Aw, see you, Woodman. That's very nice of you.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Can't do anything with you. My fight money! Yeah, I need more money. These things dodge too easily. How are you alive? New central AC. That's really nice. We have forced air for heat. And oh, damn it. I was doing some research into it, and it turns out that if you have forced air, it's not that complicated to, you know, oh my god, don't. God damn it. It's not that complicated to add central air to that, and it's cheaper than if you didn't have that. No! I think one of my fucking homunculi just got used. That's not for you. I don't know why he came back. Unless it was the dog. It was a bunch of wings. Huh. I hope I didn't use the stuff that keeps me from getting one shot. The apartment you just moved into has central
There
air?
are 3 enemies.
Ooh.
Be careful.
Alright, these are weak to electricity?
It's weak against electricity.
Electricity. Forced air doesn't do shit. No, no, forced air doesn't do anything, but if you have a forced air system, it means that hooking up central air, like getting someone to add central air, is not that complicated because you already have all of the ducts you need usually. So, I was looking into it
What an easy win.
back when, you know, back in the day, nobody really needed AC out here. But these days, with everything getting so hot.
My skills have improved.
When we reach the checkpoint, I'm probably... Actually, we might try to... I'll go down, save. Why are you going this way? We'll probably try to fight the boss with his team and see what happens. I don't want to deal with that enemy. Because he's going the wrong way. It's going to take forever. Feels like you're walking through soup. Blech. I still need the experience and the money. You have a heat pump and central air as well. It's tough to picture living without it.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I gotta say, it's not very fun. We're still using our apartment standing air conditioner that really can only cool one room. But it was kind of required because the last couple years that we lived in our apartment, we kept getting, there was no air conditioning at all, just ceiling fans. 2 ceiling fans. And the fires kept happening. And we kept having to like seal ourselves into our apartment, and the apartment didn't have air conditioning except in the hallways, which honestly is fucking rude. So we had to suffer pretty hard. But we were on the bottom floor, which meant we couldn't have a window unit. They weren't allowed. So there was a lot of getting toasted. Hey, Lycanthronik.
My skill level
Yes,
has increased.
we have a dog on our team. Silent sandals? Those are the ninja shoes. I don't know if that's actually on our level or not. Hold on. You don't have upgraded shoes, do you? Our new place is big enough to warrant 2 window units, but we can get away with running 1. Ooh, no, these are different. Yeah, take those. They're slightly better, so why not? You have window units for 1 room in your house, let the rest of the house be an oven. How are they already afraid of me? I've hardly done anything. My parents' house in LA doesn't have AC, but honestly it doesn't really need it because it only gets that hot a couple days a year. In LA, really? My impression is that LA would get really hot, but I've never been to California, so I wouldn't really know. Unless you count like an airport, which I don't personally do, but... Why am I'm getting so much experience up here? 36. I think there's another Persona that was a 36 that we wanted, but again, we don't have the money for it yet. You remember one of your streams where the wildfires were happening and the sky was so dark? Yeah, yeah. Everything was shut down from COVID. We had a mandate that you couldn't go outside.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
With, unless it was with one, it could only be one other person, and what was it? God, this is 2 years ago. You couldn't be outside in a group. It could be one person, and if it was another person, you could get stopped and asked to prove that you lived together. And then there was a week of wildfires. Most of our friends ended up driving to Idaho and staying in hotels. But we couldn't afford that, so we just not duct taped. We used, like masking tape or something? Can't remember. We used tape and we taped all our windows shut. And we already had air cleaners. So we were running our air cleaners in both rooms. And this was during all of the protests too. It was, Rain says that was like the worst week of his life. It was pretty bad. Pretty bad. I think that was one of the few situations where we were like, maybe we should not live here anymore. Depending on where... Oh, it depends on where you live in LA. If you live in the valley, it gets very hot. But my parents' house is like I can read. 10 to 15 minutes drive. So the weather is gorgeous. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we were also, our apartment was kind of on a main street. And so the reinforcements for the police were called in to handle the protesters. And so when we did look out our windows, there would be these big trucks with just like guys wearing SWAT gear with like giant guns on their backs, holding onto it, just like going by. So red sky, can't go outside, global pandemic, mandates that you can't go anywhere, no ability to get groceries, no air conditioning, guys with guns everywhere. It was fucking terrible. It was terrible. Mandatory overtime? That's right. That was the month that Rain had to work an extra, what, hour to every day and on the weekend. So he was working like 60 or 70 hours a week for an entire month, maybe a month and a half, at the same time that all of this was happening. Another reason why 2020 has become sort of a blur in my mind, because we went through so much shit. You know what sucks? That mandatory overtime? Completely pointless. Amounted to nothing.
That was a great battle.
What an awful year. Give me that. Yeah, it was a dark time. Literally and figuratively, because the sky was red. I wonder if I still have pictures from that. It would be awful too, because you'd cough a little bit and think, oh my god, is this because the air is like super toxic and it got in my house somehow? Or did I get this sickness that we still aren't sure if how it's being transferred? That was the real dark hour. Fuck 2020, man. America's favorite game, air pollution or COVID? I feel like lately it's been like, is this allergies? Or is this it? Ugh. I'm gonna cross my fingers when I say this. It's been all this time. I'm still good. So's Rain. So. Actually, we discussed it and we're back to ordering things online again. Oh shit. No! We're right there, dude. Fine, I'll bring the robot. We like just made it to the floor we need to get to. Anyway, sorry for all the sad things that we've been talking about. But at least it's a good reminder that, like, bad shit doesn't last forever. It can't be that bad for that long. It'll get a little bit better. Oh god. I'm just gonna make myself sad.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Wait. No. I really like this virtue. It's nice having an AoE wind. Hey, non zero too. Welcome. Bad times don't last, but dudes do. What? Get out of here. We've pooped more times than we've gone up floors in Tartarus. Oh my god, you're right. We're catching up though.
I can't believe I was tired.
Alright, it's fine. We have a whole separate set of people we can bring up here. Oh, it's that big guy. I already have him though. Beast fangs. 2020 was supposed to be your year in the Chinese zodiac and ended up being the darkest time of your life. Fuck, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, there are 3 enemies in the middle. Let's use the teleporter to go down. And we'll replace out the sick people. I know who you're turning yourself into, dear. I hope you're explaining for chat. But. Oh, I see. Brent asked you to explain the pun. It's not a pun. He's just being dumb. Alright, come with me. Now the question is, who do we add? I think we add Mitsuru. Sorry. Alright, we'll save. Everyone in the world can agree. Fuck 2020. Yeah. Okay, we could technically make more personas, but I don't know how much money I have. That is not enough to fuck around with the personas that we currently have. Didn't I get... Hold on. I might have clothes for you. Alright, let's see what this boss is. Tetradammer, magic sandals. Those are bad. Okay. And then I bought, I guess, all new stuff. Yes. Hey, you're a Hydra. Still remember the memes for 2021 canceled, 2022 announced? Yeah, it's never ending. Miss Gambit, if you, we have a channel in our, you don't have to join it, obviously, but in case you didn't know, we have a Discord, channel that's, secret from me that everybody talks in and does spoiler stuff, so if you have questions, you can totally ask in there. And I'm sure there's tons of people who have played this that would answer you. No pressure, obviously you do not have to join the Discord if you don't want to. Yeah, there's a link there. Thank you for linking it, dear. Alright, what are these? Ooh, egg! Oh, I hate them. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Gross.
This one's dangerous. Stay focused.
Aren't they all dangerous, dude? Magical Magus. ×3. Scan, please.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
See if we can smack one.
Proceeding.
Oh, she actually hit them all. Of course. I don't know why I bothered. Oh, weak to fire. Good job, Poppy. Hit a different one. Hit a different one. Damn it. Wait a second. A boss did that once. I don't know what it did. Uh-oh. Oh, those are hands! Oh, gross. Alright, I'm gonna try to do a fire AoE. I'm probably gonna get fucking killed. So we'll see. That might be some type of reflect. Actually, I'll hit one and see. Oh, it has reflect. You fuckers. We'll work on... Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, I guess I'm just gonna hit one of you. You know what? I should have kept that D. Oh, wait. I think that's only for buffs, though. Ow!
Hang in there.
I'm so excited. I have diorama now, too. Holy shit. The fucking medium. Oh, no! Thank God that missed. Alright. Well, this is bad. Hold on. Who's my really good healer? I just made you. This one. I think I kind of have to keep myself alive. Because we'll lose if I don't. Yes, heal the dog. The dog can use... Oh. Uh-oh. The dog can heal people. I'm so happy. Unfortunately, that means they just got the ability to fucking charge. I guess I'll... He's still reflecting? They're still reflecting. Hopefully my team will attack. We're probably gonna get AoE to hell. Please don't miss. But that one's low. I need someone to crit, please, on the dog. Or not the dog. That sounded bad. I don't want the dog to die. I'm saying I wanted the dog to crit. Also, I'm getting hit really bad. What the fuck? What was that? Why did I die?
Please get up.
Oh shit, is this thing weak to... Fuck. I might have switched to something that was weak to ice. I totally didn't even think about it because it's new. Okay, I died. Alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I had a feeling I was gonna die. New bosses are always weird. Oh, I'm not healing per turn. I'm getting SP. If the dog had crit, we would have lived. Shit. Man, I tried. I'm gonna have to give her shoes again. Alright, let's try that again. But this time, I know that they're weak to fire, so I can do that right away. And you know what? I think that persona might have been weak to ice, so I killed myself. It was my own fault. You. What are you weak to? No, you're not! I just got hit really hard. Okay, Well... You do have fire, so... Alright, let's try it again. Let's die. What happens if you ask him for healing outside of battle? I don't think I can. Maybe I haven't tried. I'm pretty sure when I talk to the dog, it's just like woof woof. Status? Oops. Hold on. I don't know if this is actually gonna help, but it might. I'm not gonna get the SP now though. Alright, so fire. Probably should have used Lamia so I could do one at a time with the strong one, but
yes. The enemy is down.
alright. See if we do fucking any damage. Decent. Not bad. Wait, what are you doing? Oh my god, incredible! When did you get that?
Initiating summon sequence.
I can't believe it worked.
The enemy is still alive. The enemy's return to normal.
Go, puppy, go.
Good boy.
Hit a different one. Hit a different one. Wait, did you say she's gonna give him a treat? That's cute. Hey, you're not allowed to... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you can do magic. If you are like that. Perfect. Man, we're getting a different... Hey! Different kind of lucky this time. Are you critting?
I failed to finish it off. Initiating summon sequence. It must be eliminated.
No. Puppy crit. See? All we needed was a little bit of. This is ridiculous, look. This is more than I could have asked for.
Good boy, you deserve a treat.
Oh my gosh, she didn't say good boy, you deserve a treat. He does. Wow.
One more to go.
Fucking someone up and making it so they can't do magic is pretty goddamn broken, huh? Thinking if I want to switch to someone to make sure I hit, but we'll do this anyway.
Good choice.
Every time I try to do like a fucking skill that does a status, it doesn't work. But my teammates are apparently allowed to. Like it was nothing, completely the opposite of what the last time we tried was. Oh no!
Koro-chan seems tired.
Puppy! Ooh, a sapphire. Sorry, puppy. Alright, boss murdered. What do I get? A precious egg. That's good. That's it. Alright, we're not going up because unfortunately I've got to send Koro back. Mainly because I want to save now. I was really lucky. We went from getting crushed to absolutely curb stomping the boss in less than 5 minutes. Luck. Oh, bye-bye, puppy. Rest well. Alright, Junpei, you can come now. You know you need my help. I do now that my dog is gone. Alright, what are you wearing? Oh, you have the Dark Slayer. Didn't I get another one of those? Maybe not. Oh, I did. It was the same thing. Okay. Kevlar vest, it's old. But I don't have anything better for you, unfortunately. Okay. Let's take this ice hat off. I didn't even need it. This game is a lot more luck-based than I thought it was going to be. I wonder if that's actually spec'd off of my luck stat. Alright, still not enough money. Let's keep going. I just saved. Let's get past floor 100. And I think 101 is where I can start hopefully getting some of the quest items we're looking for and have a time limit. It's not until, let's see, September 4th that they're due. But I like getting them out of the way as fast as possible. Something seems different about these enemies around you. Please be careful. The last time you said that, nothing was different. I don't understand. What? Oh, I just couldn't see it. What's Non02? Thank you for subbing. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Oh, jeez. Just turned around. Maybe they move in, like, in a weird way. Dark Slayer gives edginess +2.
There are 3 of them.
Lightning?
It's weak against
Mazio. This lady might be our new Lamia. As far as like having everything. Bunnies! Bunnies.
That was a great.
Shush.
You must be
Oh,
getting tired.
farts. Now I'm tired. Well, at least it held out until now. We have a ways we can go, I think, before we'll have to stop. God, that's so much experience compared to what we were getting. It's a me, Mazio. Yep. I had a very interesting phone call a little bit ago, and they left a voicemail. I might need to check that. Such a pain. We'll see.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Ah, but the only thing I don't have. That's okay. Yeah, I've got to be careful because I could get like crit into oblivion and die. God, this thing's weird looking.
Proceeding. 2 remaining.
I know that takes a huge chunk of her health, but it does kill everything. Oh shit, I have these two together again. I don't really like having Junpei and I guess because they both hurt themselves a lot to do damage.
My level of aptitude has increased.
Good. Take the medical powder. Yeah, nothing seemed different or weird about the enemies on this floor at all to me. But maybe I'm... Oh, shit. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Oops. No, I want her to heal. Heal Junpei, please. Oh, it wasn't even Junpei. It was Igus. Hello, glowy guy. You're probably something I need for my quest. But we're on floor 99, so I don't know if that's true. Oh, you're going a terrible direction. Oh my god, so last night I was reading this... You guys are gonna tease me. I was reading this random set of facts. And it said like only 2% of people can hear themselves blink. And I was like, what the fuck? I can... If I pay attention, I can hear myself blink. Is that like not normal? You guys can hear yourselves blink, right? Champion Knight. It is a new guy. Probably weak to this, but I don't want to... What's the Fury do? I don't want to enrage them. No? Not like right now, but like if you were reading in a quiet room... Oh, I poisoned it.
Obey my command.
Or like if you're in bed. Can you hear yourself?
The enemy's weak against wind.
Oh shit. Good thing I didn't electrocute them. Alright, wind. No? Sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes when it's quiet, yeah. Not when it's quiet either. Well... I can. I didn't realize that wasn't something everyone could hear.
One more to go.
I always thought that was normal.
This appears to be just the beginning.
Ah, there's one Night's Reign. Alright, we need 4 total. Alright, so that's the glowy guys we're looking for.
My skill level has increased.
Nice. Even in a quiet, patient, empty room, you can't? Yeah. I can hear it. And it's not weird. I've always been able to. Well, apparently it's like 2% of people. I thought it would be like 70% or something. It also said that some people can hear when they move their own eyeballs, and I was like, okay, I definitely can't hear that. And I feel like if you could, that might mean something is wrong.
2 enemies left. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Here's a chance.
I was so curious. I thought maybe that all of you would be like, yeah, of course we can hear it. That's just someone on the internet, but I guess it is rare. Double up? Yes, please. I don't want any of this. Double up again? No. I've already had power. Thank you. sparkle blink. That would be, oh,
Junpei is leveled up.
that would be a creepy thing to do. Like a really weird emote. Not sure what would make enough sound to hear from blinking. Do you hear your eyelids coming together? It's not your eyelashes, it's your eyelids coming together. It's like a gentle squish noise. That makes it sound gross. It's like, if you had like stepping with wet shoes outside, maybe? I'm making it sound worse. I'll scan to see what's up ahead. It might take a while, so you might want to move on. It's your eyelids. Yeah, like a squish of them closing.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
We sound weird, I bet. Karkalla Blink should have a sound. Man, if emotes can have sounds on Twitch, we would be in trouble.
The way.
I'm not trolling you guys. I mean it, I really can, and I'm sure everybody else is saying they can actually can hear it too. I can't hear it right now because I've got headphones on and there's like stuff happening, but yeah. Something inside me has changed. Virtue has leveled up. Nice. This thing is a lot of luck, holy crap. For me, it's when they get dry and it's more of a clicky sound. I don't know if my eyes get dry very often. But I think it's like a kind of sticky sound. I think I know what you're talking about. When I was having weird allergy issues like a year or 2 ago. I'm pretty sure I know.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
You love when your virtue levels up. Me, it's terrible. How did I miss?
Enemy left.
Last one.
Well, congratulations. You're all thinking too much about your eyeballs. I apologize, I guess. You should go try your new contacts. Ooh, fancy. You know what? I bet if you wear contacts, you could hear it. Ooh.
Article title: If you picture fictional scenarios in your head when you listen to music, you're probably neurodivergent. Me. Wait, does everyone else not do that?
Oh god,
Oh,
does
oh.
everyone else not do that? I mean, it depends on the song. Thank you, Cashel. Well, hold on. I don't think that's true. Not to say that there's anything wrong with it, but what if you listen to prog rock and it's all stories? Aren't you supposed to be picturing the thing that they're singing about?
The enemy is down. Let us commence with an
Really, there's just no such thing as whatever the normal bullshit is called. Can anyone else make a rumbling sound in their ears on command? Yes. Yeah. I can do that too. Like it's like crinkling? Maybe it's something different. I would call it like a crinkly crackling. Ooh. If you listen to prog rock. Well, aren't we all, damn it? I don't know.
Strike first.
A lot of people picture music videos they sing while listening to music too.
Let us commence with an
Nervously eyes during theater collection, right? What are you supposed to picture when you're listening to like Coheed?
That was a great battle.
I know why this hurts, because I'm sitting wrong. I've lost where it went. Is that it? Yes. Your ears rumble sounds like a boulder being rolled. Oh, you're talking about that sound. Yeah, that's kind of like behind the crinkling for me. We're all gonna find out that we're very sick. We've got like eye and ear problems. Love a good rumble. Your rumble sounds...
The enemy is down. Now's your
Does
chance.
anyone else get kind of a TV like ringing in their ears if they open their mouth? Is what is possible? Well, I'm not doing that, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you hear a ringing, that's a bad thing. Because my first instinct is like, oh no, it's tinnitus, which I've I don't understand how I didn't get any level of tinnitus, because I've been to a lot of concerts right up front, and I think I've gotten a lot of ear damage over the years, but gloriously, my ears are intact. Ooh. Don't attack me. Gah. If your rumbling is wrong, you don't want to be right. Now you can't stop making the rumbling noise. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I just thought it was interesting. Hey, heal us, please. Hey, Pondering Sloth. Happy Wednesday. Didn't know how common that one was. Huh? Sometimes I'll randomly get ringing in my ears, but it'll go away pretty quickly. Oh shit. That's close. I don't know about opening your mouth though.
Watch out. There are
I feel like I can't
enemies.
get away with opening my mouth really wide on stream.
The enemy's weak.
Ice? I don't think... This is one though. Who has AoE ice? It's Lamia. You definitely got tinnitus. You don't notice it most of the time, thankfully, but you're terrified of it getting worse as you get older. Yeah, I had an old coworker who had pretty bad tinnitus. But he listened to his music so loud. I just kept thinking, oh no. You know? I don't know if that makes it worse.
2 enemies left.
2 enemies left.
2
I
remaining.
know the PO box stuff is in a bit of flux right now, but a few things I want to donate. There is a list, I think. I'm pretty sure in the mailbox channel, Rain made like a pinned thing. I'm fairly sure there's a pin. Oh wait, you mean stuff that I just have? So the pin in the Discord is stuff that people have sent. So you know what? Never mind. Broken Quest is right. If you click on that link that's in chat right now, it lists all the games that I have. It's the second tab. And then of course, the first tab is games we've already played, so they're not... Oh no! They're not included on that. Yeah, sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying. I read bad. Monies. You are very welcome. I'm hopefully gonna figure out some of that stuff tonight and tomorrow morning. So I'm pretty sure I have a voicemail from them right now, and I'm like, haha, fucking great. I don't want to look at that, you know. Ugh, I should just listen to it. Ugh, I don't want to.
You found the enemy's weakness.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
It's like a coin toss between, it's either gonna be them being like, hey, we're sorry, or hey, we're gonna kill you. I don't know. I know they wouldn't do that. I'm just scared. I'm big baby. I do not have a new YouTube channel, no. I keep all of my VODs on Twitch, but I've actually been thinking, I haven't said this yet. Should I say this? So I've been considering making a YouTube channel just for basically VOD purposes, just so I have more than one place that they're being stored, because currently I don't have them locally stored because they're huge and I simply do not have enough room. So I was thinking about maybe making a VOD channel, but I don't use YouTube and I like don't know anything about it, and all the streamer friends that I know that use YouTube, it's like a fucking nightmare. So it's something I've been considering, but no, I do not have one at the moment. Maybe someday. But as of right now, if you want to watch any like old VODs or see like stuff from more than a month ago, I keep it all, I highlight it all on Twitch. Okay, just eat my sword. Whoa!
There's one enemy.
The hell are you? Minotaur 4?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the
I
target.
probably can't stab you.
Locked on. Must be eliminated.
His head is upside down.
It's weak
Fear
against fire.
boost?
Use Augie skills.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have at least one person to fire. You recommend the Harvester VOD? Great, thanks. You would definitely subscribe. Thank you. That'd be cool. I feel like Twitch VODs can be a bit finicky. The only thing is, like, if there is any VOD that Twitch muted for, like, making sure I wouldn't get DMCA'd reasons, you know, whether it's a false flag or not, I won't be able to fix that. I don't record my VODs locally, because again, I have a very old computer and it does not have room for any of it, unfortunately. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. So, I don't know. I've been thinking, originally I was like, no, I never want a YouTube. I like that everything's on Twitch, etc., but I've been thinking about it more. It would just be for VODs. Obviously, I'm always gonna stream here. We should probably go down soon. I have no interest in, like, the other stuff. Can you put the videos on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? So, I honestly have no idea. I think you would have to, like, first of all, I have a partnership agreement with Twitch. I am not going to stream on YouTube. I can't. Which is fine. I don't want to. But I'm fairly sure that would have been the only way. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some research. For what it's worth, I would love a YouTube channel with a VOD since Twitch is temperamental for you and the UI is not suitable if you're brain rummaging through old playthroughs. That's fair. It's kind of hard to see. I make they're not called playlists, but I make collections. So I do highlights. I name them like game part whatever, part 1, part 2. And then I make a collection so that you can find them easier, and they have an auto playlist. But I think a lot of people don't use Twitch that way. They kind of only show up for live stuff. I personally like watching VODs through Twitch, which is why I made sure to do that when I started. But I know that a lot of people prefer, like, being able to check what they missed on YouTube and stuff. I've never been a YouTube person, so it would be a very big learning curve. I leveled up again. I would have to learn a lot to figure out how to use it. They'd make it easier for you to share my content more with friends. Well, thank you guys for telling me this stuff, because it really does help me figure it out. I do have a lot of fears for YouTube, though. The fact that there's comments, though I've heard you can turn them off, which I might end up doing if I make one. Just turning comments off. I have no interest in what people have to say after the fact. What the hell are these? Shouting ti- Oh, that's the other thing we need! Shouting tiaras. We need 5 of their tiara hairs. Hiya. Anyway, they wouldn't be edited or fancy. It wouldn't be like, here's the best of what happened. Oh no, you have Mahama. Please kill these.
2 enemies left. 2 remaining. The enemies. 2 enemies left.
Yeah, it would literally just be like Let's Play VODs.
That's the way.
Here's a chance.
You can turn off comments, you probably should anyway. Yeah, I kind of have no desire to find out what the people that use YouTube think about anything that I have to do.
Easy win.
It would probably stress me out. Actually, the first time that I considered YouTube was like months ago, and I think I told you guys I got a nightmare. 1 tiara hair. I got a nightmare
My level of aptitude.
that I was being like attacked on YouTube. It freaked me out really bad. And I was like, this clinches it. I'm never making one. So, I don't know. But it is something I'm thinking about. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna do a tiny little break. I have to figure out what this... It's gonna get on my... I'm gonna be anxious about it. I have a voicemail from the post office right now and I'm scared. So I'm gonna listen to it so I can get it over with. And then we're going to play with our personas because I think I have enough money to... Yeah, I have a decent amount of cash. We might be able to make 1. And then We'll go to stupid summer school, I guess. We might have a week before it starts, so I will be right back. Hopefully this will be a super short break. Or my phone will murder me. We'll see. Hey. The post office left a voicemail saying that they want me to come in so I can add my nickname. And they were very kind. And it was the lady who was mean to me last time, being incredibly nice on the voicemail, repeating things like their hours and telling me to come in so they can add it for me. So now I'm gonna walk in and get like clunked on the back of the head and dragged into the back. Okay. I have like 50 forms printed out proving that I am Karkalla, so I'm gonna bring those still. I also got an email that's like, I've got 2 emails. Please go to facility to update anything you want to. What the fuck is happening? I didn't even... Okay. I know. I feel like I can't trust this. I'm so scared. Okay, well... This might be good. Maybe it's not a trap. Maybe I'm gonna go in and they'll just be like, yeah, sorry, we misunderstood. You think? Or am I gonna walk in and they're gonna be mean to me? I've been there 3 times and every time they were very, very mean. They made me feel like a dumb idiot. The classic post office trap. There's gonna be a trap door. I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna get buried with the mail. I don't want anyone there to get in trouble. That's specifically the opposite of what I was doing. I literally called the customer service line because I was like, I don't understand. The website and the people there say different things. What's right? And then the lady got really mad and was like, they can't do this to you. And I was like, oh, what? I'm so confused. What's the truth? So I guess we'll see what happens. Anyway, sorry about that break. I'm glad that I listened to that, because otherwise I would have been in Anxiety Town for the next, like, hour. So, let's see what garbage we can make. You guys can hear the music. It's gonna be the Harvester Post Office. God, no! I don't want anything from Harvester to ever appear in my life. Hello. Let's scoosh our guys. Oh, I see why you wouldn't... I know why you wouldn't register everything. Because I just got a new... Well, these are the good ones, so we do want to register these. Maybe that's not how it works, then. I was gonna say, because we picked up some ones we had before, maybe it would revert them? Maybe the mean lady had a change of heart from the psychic blast issued by Karkalla. Oh my god, thank you, Slothy. Shit, I don't know. Does Harvester have combined harvesters? I don't think so. You could say that the post office wanted to reach out to the truth. Wait, wrong persona. Wait, I don't know what that means. You guys can't do this. This has been like a full month of misery. If I could just... Even if they could just say definitively, no, you can't do this, so that it's not like 3 people telling me different things. And I will gladly close the P.O. box, take my partial refund, and never bother them again. But the fact that like someone online was like, the people there are abusing you, and I was like, they are? Fuck me, dude. I just want to know if I can have the goddamn P.O. box or not. What was the thing we were trying to make? It was level 35 or 36. Oh shit, we can do the weird snake guy. Oh shit. He looks pretty beefy. Twin shot, huh? Null shock. Alright, so oh, Sadie, we could, oh my god, I didn't even realize we could make this fucker now. We get a new temperance. I really like Gembu, but hold on, can we use Gembu to make it? Because then we could get some of the skills we put on him. Yeah, we could. We can make him with like everything. Look at him! Oh. So, Gembu, Seiryu, Byakko, and Suzaku are the 4 like legendary Chinese beasts of the directions. They're in a bunch of Japanese stuff too. And I love them very much because they are in Fushigi Yugi, which was one of like my formative manga. So I get really excited when they're in anything. They're in Final Fantasy 14 too. Oh my god, look at your stats. Null freeze and null shock. Well, it already has... Oh, it's automatic. Holy crap. Alright, let's see. Let's get out the old garbage notepad. Love a good dragon? Me too. The P.O. Box Saga's essential Karkalla community lore. Fucking, I'm so sorry you've all had to go on this garbage post office journey with me. Maybe she got curious about you and checked your streams, was like, holy shit, she played Harvester. All I want is when I have to go into a place and talk to a human, that they don't like get mad at me for not knowing things that they know, because I don't work there. So how would I know these things? And when I ask a question, I don't want them to be like, did you look online? Because I'm gonna be like, what? Oh no, I'm taking up your time and I'm an idiot. I better go and go cry in my car. Because that's what's gonna happen. Gambu plus my really cool guy who's probably really expensive. Plus the new lady I just made who's also probably really expensive. Equals...
Did somebody say Chinese beats?
Thank you, Oldane. I guess. Thank you. You get the same way. It sucks. It's because, oh my god, Mob Buffalo? I think that's the AoE wind move. Shit. It extra sucks because I try really, really, really hard to be a normal fucking person. I don't want to squish that one in there. Hold on, do you have better stats now? I don't know if the difference. Anyway. Long story short, I hate doing this stuff. It makes me really anxious. I have like a bad fight or flight reflex. It's like, someone's being mean to you. Cry! I'm like, no! I don't want to cry! Stop it! And it does it anyway, and it makes me fucking angry. Bad body, no crying. Survive dark. It's very obnoxious, gotta say. Here's a completely different mix to make this. You know what? I think... What was the other one? Oh, Samael, is that the other one we wanted? Yeah, look, another dragon! I want all dragons. Broken Quest. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ftongle. Fatongle, please enjoy your updated emotes. Thank you. Don't have anxiety, everyone. It's a bummer. It fucking is a bummer. Your first exposure to Genbu & Co. was Yu Yu Hakusho? Eh? I haven't gotten that far. But I really liked what the bits of Yu Yu Hakusho I did see. Like, it was really good. Alright, so here's another combo. It's Genbu again. Excuse me. Wait, I don't want to do this one. I want to make sure that we do Loa into the next death one. So let's see if we can do that. Oh, there we go. Samael. Maragi, Mudo. Megado? Like Flare? Silent Hill Taco Stand. Wow. Thank you very much for following. I never want to buy food from you now. I've played 2 Silent Hills now, and they were terrifying. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Maybe dodge electricity. It's weak against this, though. We already saw this combo, didn't we? Yeah, it's kind of bad. Kugelane. Rongta. Oh, right. We need a star. Oh, it's still 39. I still can't make a star. Alright. Well, I do want to do Samael, but I think we're gonna do this one first, and then we'll see how much money we have left over. You plus you plus you. I'm gonna have to buy all of them again. Let's see what we can get. I'm not super concerned with the fancy shit, like light and dark stuff on this. I want the other elementals. It looks like it does Bufu, ice. That makes sense. You're a blue dragon. Hatarakaja's good. Null freeze. Weak to fire. So you can't learn any fire. That gets at fatal end, but I haven't been using that because it hurts me, and if my stupid character dies, we lose, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Electric boost? That's not gonna help me. Null shock is pretty cool. If I could get null shock on here with just like one AoE that's different, so it has more than one element. Null shock. It gets diorama. I know that's not how it's pronounced, but they're scary as fuck. They're gold now, but the OST is still terrifying. I played Silent Hill 2 last year and Silent Hill 1 the year before, And I had a panic attack while playing Silent Hill 1. It's because I played that and Fatal Frame. It was way too much. It fucked me up really bad. You know what? Would this be better? Maybe not. Hold on. Let me peep at Virtue one more time. So what do I want to come off of these? This is what turns it into it. I don't know. Kakaja would be good. Any of those. Null Shock would be fantastic. Mazio, it doesn't look like it's gonna get. Can I do them with the others? No, it's still get. Oh wait, Lamia. Maybe I like this. It's always a shock when your character dies in this game. Yeah, someone used like a fucking ability on me. It makes me mad. Stupid Raging Tiger ability always wants to move on and I don't want it. Mabufu. But I'm gonna get the AoE that's stronger. I need that. That's terrible. Hama. I don't really need the Hama abilities. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this be any good. You don't have any skills. You have skills. Dodge Electric. Maybe I should just like cut my fucking losses. I'm just trying to get a better temperance so I can be friends with Bebe. That's really what I'm doing. Mahama Mamudo. What the hell am I making? What is this? Clotho? I don't want this. I clicked the wrong buttons. I feel like I don't want any wasted abilities. Hama, Mamudo, Hamon. Boo. Did the same thing, didn't I? Oh? This sucks. Oh? Maybe if I just like kaboop around, eventually one of them will be good. Ugh. Fucking Jesus, these are terrible. Game, I'm begging you. May I please have the good shit? Power charge, huh? No. Null Shock. Muhammad Diorama. You know what? Is there anything better than this we could get? I don't think so. Because it's not going to get any electric stuff. But getting Null Shock is really cool because then I can't get hit by freeze or shock. Diorama's a big heal. Muhammad's fine. Sukukaja. Sukukaja is raise when allies evade. I could get rid of that. I'm probably not going to use Poison Mist either. Alright, we're doing it. Hopefully I can purchase these guys back. Say to you. This is almost as exciting as using XL. Sorry. It's the game! Have you heard of Forbidden Siren for PS2? It's a horror game made by the same devs as Silent Hill 1. It's even scarier? Fuck that. Eh? Wait, what just... What the fuck is this? I'm afraid it did not turn out as we expected. I don't want this! Art club! This thing sucks! want this. You motherfucker. Hold on, I saved before we did this. Get away from me, you stupid blue people. Hold on. I think I'm gonna have to reset. I don't want this one. Couldn't you have made something better? Magaru Garula, Charmdi, Mahama, Diorama. Oh shit, this stuff isn't that bad. Huh. Welp. I guess we could try again. Okay, I'm not gonna save. I'm not... Smart to not save? I'm not saving. We have a save right before we started this. Let's get our guys back and then try to scoosh them again. I don't know if that's gonna work. God, these are gonna be so fucking expensive and then I'm gonna have to buy them again. I hate this game. Alright, you. 40 grand! I have to see if there's something wrong with them. This was so expensive, you stupid bitch. You stupid fucking game. I'm mad. I'm full. Whomst? Who is the reason? Get out of here. I have to see if these three together are broken or something. I've never had this happen before. Alright. You. Fuck off. How do I... Oh, there it is. Dismiss. Shoo! Get out of here. Fuck. I want my big dragon. You stupid turd. I did all that work. God, they're all so expensive. There was literally all my money. All right, we're gonna test this. If they squish fine, then it was just luck. If they don't squish fine, well, no matter what, we're resetting the game. Because I can't afford to do that again. Okay, is there something wrong with you? I have to make sure this actually works, because otherwise we have to do a different combination when we reset. Are you gonna fuck up again? Is it like secret, not good compatibility? It fucking worked this time! I hate you, video game. Okay, we're doing it again. I think it was luck. I am getting that dragon, and then I am buying my friends back, and I'm not gonna have to do it twice because I can't afford it. I had just enough money to make Seiryu, and that's it. And now we have to try to get the good shit again. Depression. I want the Azure Dragoon gets one of the Greek fates. Yeah, for an art club guy that I don't even like. Instead of my cool French friend, Mr. Soist Bebe. Last we talked to him, his aunt had just died, and then we hung out with him again and we didn't talk about anything. It made me sad. I want to hang out with him again. Man, I deleted more stuff on this memory card too, but it's still taking a while to load. Don't play this song. Please don't get stuck in my head. Thank you. Bum bump. It's already stuck in my head. Oh my god. Okay, so this has been driving me nuts. You know how everyone's playing this fucking Stray game with the cat? I understand that it's a game with a cat, and it's called Stray. However, every single time I see the name, the theme song... No, this is the right group of people, and I'm tired. Okay, good. I did save before we went in there. All right. The theme song called Stray for Wolf's Rain gets stuck in my head. You hear it? Yes! You hear it too? Oh my god, it's driving me crazy. It's been 3 days and I just hear Stray. It's such a good song though. So it's not a bad thing. I never finished that show, you know. The last 2 episodes I just didn't watch. A crime. It was really, really interesting too. God, I loved that show. I shall finally watch them maybe. But yeah, the theme song is incredible, and the ending song for that show is one of my favorite songs of all time. And unfortunately the woman who composed all of that music passed away last year, I think, but fuck, I really, 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 really love that anime. It was so cool and weird. I'm gonna be picky because I'm mad. So, strap in, my friends. Null Shock. I want Null Shock, but it's not. Yeah, the soundtrack is so good. It's incredible. But that fucking theme song is really, really, really catchy. And it's the same name as this fucking cat video game. So everyone's like talking about kitty cats and robot futures, and I'm like, wolves, wolves! I always meant to start watching it, but I still haven't. I just know the theme song. Fucking super highly recommend. Please, please watch it. You know what? I'll finally finish it. I just need to find where it's streaming right now. I believe it was on Funimation. But I don't have a Funimation subscription anymore. Because they were mean. No, they made me mad because I couldn't watch fucking Wolf, another wolf thing. Wolf Children, even though I bought the stupid version I'm supposed to be able to watch. That has diorama, but it doesn't have Null Shock. All I really want is those two together. I swear, if I do all this and it becomes some garbage fart again, I'm gonna be mad. Not electric boost, because you're not gonna get any electric skills, because if you could, you would have gotten them already. I don't know what abilities it can get, but I'm sure they're really good. Null Shock, Media, Hama, Dia, Mahama. I'm fine with that. It's the Null Shock I'm after. Yoko Kanno, yeah. The best. Hey, Jindra. Please don't turn into something weird. Please. Okay, we did it. We didn't get cursed this time. Hello, cool dragon. I don't really like that you've a weird face, but... Alright. Level up. Look at its stats. They're wild. Alright, so... we definitely want that. So we're gonna get rid of... I feel like it already has Null Freeze built into it, but I'm not sure. So Mahama is AoE Hama. And I don't know if it has better odds. AoE, normal one. Poison Mist I probably don't need, but I don't want to get... Let's get rid of this. Because I have that on plenty of other people and it hardly works. Leveled up again? Oh my god, this thing is so strong. Matarunda. I have no idea what that is. Unda? Maybe that's a... crap. Well, we're gonna have to get it. Because I don't know what it does and I've never seen it before, so it's probably something good. get rid of Dia. Dia, whatever. Okay. We did it! And now I just need to buy back those 3 guys and be poor. Cool. Now, what fucking crazy shit? Because you're like really high up, huh? Get into the 40s and stuff. Hell yeah! Okuninushi? What are you? I wonder if you're another historical figure. Mott? Whoa! It's like a coffin! Cool. Alright, well, we definitely want to make Samael eventually. Oh shit, so here's the other problem. We only have room for 2 of them. Let's see if we can squish some of the ones we don't like together. Queen Mab, we don't really care about. Fortune, we don't really care about. What do you make? A stupid horse. Depression. Stupid fucking horse. I don't want that. I need the rest of these. Alright, we're gonna sell. Not sell, we're gonna get rid of one of these. The horse is just taunting you. Yeah, it keeps showing up literally when I'm like, everything's fine and going great. And it's like, horse! Don't forget the horse! Alright, as much as this kind of sucks, I'm gonna throw you away. You're cool looking, but... Actually, which one should we get rid of? Let's get rid of this one. We'll keep Mab for now. Wants all the things. I do. I wonder if... I don't think they're gonna let me carry more personas because they're not gonna fit on the page. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I hope I don't think I remember to do it. No, they're still here. Alright. I guess I have to draw the fucking horse persona. Sure. Whatever you want. That's why I... Oh wait, I don't need Genbu because I made this one. So I guess I only need 2 of them back. That's not so bad. Alright, alright. Hey, Sea Pig. God, I gotta draw this fucking horse. I guess I should look at it, huh? Hold on, let me see. You're like super strong. What if I mix you with a different super strong one? Whoa! Kikuri Hime. Cool! Cool breeze. Meteorama? That's an AoE heal. I'm gonna need you eventually. Fucking awesome. Alright, we're getting into some weird stuff. Alright, I'll draw this stupid fucking horse. I'm looking at it though. You can't stop me from looking at it. And you know what, while I'm here, let me just sync these. Can't believe I'm doing this. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a new hermit soon. Alright. The fuck was it? I don't remember. I might have passed it already. Nope. It starts with an O. Or... Okay, Orabas. Gunpowder Adam wants a fucking horse? I'll draw a fucking horse. I'll draw a horrifying horse. It's bad already, so I hope you're pleased with yourselves. Why does it have a nasty human body? Oh god. What a horrible mistake I've made to make this a channel point thing. Okay, so it's got weird human hands. Really creepy human hands. For some reason, a big hole in its tummy. Creepy. Creepy and bad. Bad and creepy. Weird hole. I'm gonna put a question mark in the hole. And then it's got horse kind of like a human butt, but like horse legs. Kinda. And like some hooves. Gonna put some question marks down there too, because they don't make any sense. This thing is gross. The more I look at it, the more I hate it. Nasty little rib lines. Strange bombos. Yeah, I guess that's all there is to it. Oh, it's bad. You mean I guess is sweet? I hope you're pleased. This is where a BoJack Horseman took inspiration from. Alright. I've drawn a horse. I've drawn this horse. So, remember, it's not my fault. This isn't my fault. I didn't create this horse. I didn't create him. He just exists. There he is. Nay. He's horrifying, and I hate him. This is what he looks like to me. Weird short little arms for no reason. His legs make zero sense. And he's doing a horrible thing with his face. Please enjoy. He's farting flames. Shh. Nay. It's a dog on fire. It's this guy, clearly. You don't like the guy? How mean of you. You drew him having a bad hair day? Yes, I did, and I don't feel bad about it. Oh, what a nightmare. Let's save, because we actually made a critter that we wanted. I feel bad that Genbu's already gone, but hopefully this helps us become better friends with Bebe, our French temperance boy. Alright, we finally... Hey, guess what? 2 hours into stream, we can finally leave. Teehee. Hopefully I remembered to do everything I wanted to do. To the dorm. I don't want to go to summer school. Hey, culinary disaster. Is that him? Oh my god! That's adorable! Oh, I have a cold now, apparently. Happy summer vacation, you're sick. What day is it? 8/9. Sunday. Oh, right. I need to give that pen to the guy. Oh, I wonder if we can watch the TV show with Tanaka. Blah, blah, blah. Telebini. I didn't hear the rest of the song. The only part I can understand is Telebini, because I can't fucking understand anything. Hooray. Okay. First part of the day, Tanaka. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Wait a second. It's him! That's why I recognized him. I've been giving this bitch all my money. Oh my god. The swindler. I gave him my money. I didn't even recognize him. I'm so stupid. That's what they meant by a feminine voice then. Oh my god. Shit. Welcome to Tanaka's stupid amazing commodities. Granter of your desires. Does that mean... Is he using my money to buy? And then I have to... I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Oh, you don't want to touch your stupid dial. What's the item? It's an Omega Spear. That sounds fucking cool. But I don't know if anyone can use a spear. This will make you much stronger. Can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in... That's really expensive. 5... I don't know what veggie supplements do. Veggie supplements. Only for 24,800 yen. You stupid turd. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking buy it. God damn it. I want that. It sounds cool. This stupid asshole. I gave him money. Maybe giving him money means I'll get better items? Anata no terebi ni chikeretsu. What? That's what he's saying? It's so scrambled and shitty sounding. Hey, Vivi Austin. You're lucky you didn't have to see any of the stuff where we were trapped in space. All right, we need to give this pen back to this stripey guy who we met like a month and a half ago. He went around. I think I'm sick. I'm sick. Maybe the toilet will help. 119 flushes of the toilet. I feel refreshed. I'm only tired now. Cool. I pooped my sick out. I think that's the first time I've gotten unsicked. Just like in sports, no matter how strong you are, if you don't study your opponent, you can't win. It's the same with school. If you don't study, you can't pass your test. I'm the best in my grade. I shouldn't have to go to summer school. Junpei should, not me. We're going to take care of Koromaru here at the dorm. It'll be a lot of fun having him around. I hope you enjoy the puppy. Don't forget that you're a student and students are supposed to study. Use this time to increase your academics. You gave me a gift for being smart and now you're making me go to school during summer, you bully. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 25, The Shadow's Half Smile. Has the shadow lost its mind after seeing the light? Wait, that's kind of like the fortune. And now the news. Arf. I will explain Koromaru-san's persona to you. Its name is Cerberus. It is proficient in fire and darkness skills, very fitting for the guardian of Hades. Thank you. What are you doing? By the way, how are we going to feed Koro-chan? Are we going to buy dog food or cook homemade meals? I have no idea. He's on his own. Alright, let's save before we fuck up. Everyone loves studying. I like studying like daily, doing my normal stuff. I don't want to actually, maybe if we go to school, maybe Chihiro's there. That would be the only perk. If Junpei was my tutor, we would have to throw ourselves into the lake because we'd get dumber. To the shrine. Wait, what day is it? It's Sunday. I don't want this to take up my whole day, so let's run to the mall really quick, sell some stuff, make our money back. I think we're hopefully going to get the rest of the equipment we need in the Tartarus blocks, so I'm not going to buy any more stuff from him. We already have punchies for everybody. I'm really glad that we got a sale. Okay, that's the same. Can't believe we found another one of these. I'll hold on to it just in case. Stuff that we can only find is kind of cool. The hell? Why did I find all of these? Champion gloves I purchased from Stupid Tanaka, so I guess I should get rid of her old armor. I'm nervous about it. I'm not ready. Alright, we're officially past this stuff. One of each. Unfortunately, I didn't kill the one gold hand we saw immediately ran away, so I don't think we have anything. Oh, I did get one. Alright, cool. Good enough. Alright, so we sort of made back some of our money. Really identified with this game back in the day because you two used to run around with a Walkman all the time. Let's see. Yeah, at this period of time, I'm pretty sure I brought my CD player to Japan with me in 2006. Yeah, but I didn't use it because I just got an iPad and an Apple iPod video. Yeah. And we watched, I think we watched the Saw movie on the plane on it. Not very responsible thing to do, but whatever, I was 17. Not Junpei tutoring you, tutoring Junpei? Oh. Is he here? He's here, okay, hold on, let's pray at the shrine first. Oh, that guy's back. See, I'm already raising my academics. Lady, I don't need your help. At least it wasn't Final Destination. Those movies are too spooky. I used to like Saw though. Oh my god. I'm gonna be... Alright, we're great. That was lucky. Alright, here, take your pen. I found it from the dog. Oh, the pen in your possession. Is that my missing fountain pen? You gave him the red fountain pen. What is your name, sir? Oh, welcome home, dear friend. Thank you for finding it for me. My name is Akinari Kamiki. That's... what? Okay. Interesting. Are you... Have a seat if you'd like. I'll write something for the two of us. You will? I don't know why I'm making him sound sick. Maybe it's because he looks sick. I remember you. You're the guy who was playing with the that elementary school girl who I helped run away. She was very bright. Her face shone with the warm light of a new life. And then there's me, cooped up in here, struggling to breathe. Compared to her light, I'm but a vanishing shadow. Misery is a harsh mistress. I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness. Can you understand how I feel? Yeah, I think so. You're fucking miserable. What a selfish way of thinking. You don't know the first thing about what I'm going through. Wow, okay. Pardon me for trying to fucking empathize, dick. Where are all the dudes in this game douchebags? Any day now, I'm going to die. Well, I don't care anymore. I hope you're happy. I have a genetic disease without any known cure. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand what it's like. What if I was like, actually, I have one too and I'm dying in 3 days? Now who's the bitch? It's you. But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There isn't anything you can do to slow this down or make things better. I don't want to be friends with you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything. Yes, you did. I haven't spoken to someone my own age in a long time. You're my age? Oh, I thought you were like fucking 50. Okay. It's natural for those in darkness to yearn for the world of the light. I'm glad we could meet, though. If there is a god, I'll be able to thank him soon enough. You became an acquaintance of this guy. Oh, I don't want to... This guy's miserable. He can go be friends with someone else. What are you? The sun? I did a lot of work to be friends with this guy, and he was like, hello, thanks for finding my pen. Not. Have you thought about how we're all dying? You're not allowed to tell me how we're dying. I'm dying before you. Wah! Alright, I guess I made a new friend-ish. However, I would rather you not come here ever again. You only live once, right? So why waste your life among the dying? Goodbye. Wow, what a waste of my day. I don't want to talk to this guy.
Can you score new social Zelda, though?
What? Thanks, Hellgrove.
Greetings.
Happy Wednesday. I don't like this guy at all. Why so many of the men are just like, hi, you want to be my friends? I'm a big ball of garbage. Leave me alone. Yeah. I already seen this. Everyone's saying the same stuff. Okay, well. We're not going to Tartarus because, like, literally everyone is ill. Wait, what are you doing here? I don't want to hear that your grades have fallen because you're spending too much time at Tartarus. There will be nothing I can do to help you. So study hard and do your best in summer school. When the fuck does summer school start? Tomorrow! I'm gonna go out and do karaoke and protest. Fuck you! Everybody sucks. I'm gonna live my own life. I feel like if I was a teen who was still like grappling with very heavy depression, I would be like, oh wow, this character. But as of right now, I'm just like, oh god, I can't handle people like this anymore. It was so hard for me to get out of my own depression, like, loops. Being around somebody who's still in one is a little too much for me. Karaoke. I gotta get brave so I can become friends with Fuka and her bad food. I feel great, right? Yeah. Because of the shrine. And the toilet. I'm gonna study before bed then. The shitty thing is, I think I have to, like, decide between hanging out with that guy and hanging out with the hermit lady. So, right now, I'd rather hang out with her. Stay in my room on my computer. Second COVID booster required. Oh, congrats! We're complex, dramatic creatures. True. 8, 10. Alright. Summer school begins today. Boo! You better get going. Kendo tournament, summer school. What kind of vacation is this? It's not one. It's a lie. Why is it you? It's the first day of stupid summer school. So my actual teacher is here? So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe teachers don't get summer off. So maybe the person I'm talking to is not a teacher at all. I thought it was Edogawa for the longest time, but it's definitely like a youngish adult working woman. Huh. Despite the heat, the lecture continues. Oh, okay, I'm just getting free academics. Sure, I'll take that. You had the best grade in class. Why do you have to go to summer school? I don't know. Why don't you tell that to Mitsuru, who won't listen to me when I say that? Is it just skipping my entire... No. It's the fucking second day of... Okay, so he's here too. I know it's hot, everyone, but let's just try and get through class. Focus pocus. You must all... Oh god, more magic. You must all be very curious students to be taking this course over the summer. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Well, let's talk about something interesting today. All you future magicians will want to pay close attention. Today's subject is tarot. Oh, that is actually interesting to what we're doing. Okay, Edogawa. That's right. Those cards often used in fortune telling. Originating in 15th century Europe as normal playing cards, tarot cards evolved into tools of divination. This is probably going to be on tests. variety of different versions of tarot decks exist, including, Marseille and Rider decks. But today, in respect of the great magician Crowley, we'll be using the Thoth deck. Okay. These are actual things. First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The modern 78 card tarot deck is divided into 2 parts. 22 major arcana face cards. Wait, 22. I completely forgot that there were that many. Because does that mean there's 22 possible people? Jesus Christ. Alright, and 56 minor. Face and Numby. The minor arcana are also called pips. The major arcana feature a variety of illustrations on their faces, beginning with the Fool and ending with the World. I probably should have started this game by like writing all of these down. That way I could like fill in who is who. They tell a story in numerical order that is a metaphor of an individual's journey through life. Each major arcana represents a stage on that journey, an experience that the individual must incorporate to realize his oneness. They are all important, so let's take a look at each of the 22 cards one by one. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I guess we're making a list. The first card, number 0, is the Fool. That's me and my friends. It represents the beginning and suggests infinite possibilities. The next card is the Magician. Represents action and initiative, but also immaturity. That sounds about right. The Priestess. We still don't know a priestess. I wonder if that means because I took certain paths I can't get them all. Represents contemplation and inner knowledge. The Empress represents motherhood and the life it brings forth. I don't think we have an Empress either. The Emperor is an opposing card. It represents fathering and relates to leadership and decision-making skills. That's the snooty guy. The Hierophant represents formality and knowledge and stands for religion. Wait, really? I'm surprised that they're saying that and not mentioning like filial piety. I feel like it would have said that. The Lovers card represents choice. Here the individual's consciousness is finally surfaced. We don't have a Lovers either. The Chariot represents victory for the individual, but only a momentary one. Oh no, Kazushi. That doesn't bode well. Justice represents the knowledge of what is right and what is wrong. Chihiro. The Hermit represents the individual's search for answers by looking inward, deep inside his heart. Oh, I wonder if the Hermit is... It's my internet friends. I'm not talking to myself. They're like very different from me. Hey, Austin. Fortune represents fate and the opportunities that come with it. That's the art kit, I think. Strength represents both passion and self-control. It's depicted as power with reason. That's Yuko. Hell yeah. The Hanged Man reflects the individual's inability to take action. No! Remember what I said when we first met her? She's gonna have no control over any of this? Spiritual death awaits the individual on the 13th card, which is aptly named Death. Yeah. Death is considered a transitional card. The old ends, the new begins. Now let's continue along the path following the transition. Temperance is the balancing of opposites. Opening his eyes to the world allows the individual to grow. Oh! Okay, so that's why Bebe is Temperance. Because he's in a new place like he is. Other side of the world. And as the Devil represents, he then faces temptation. The Devil? We don't have one of these yet either, I don't think. And the tower, his values collapse on him. It seems as if he no longer has anything to believe in, but oh no, that's the monk. He then finds a glimmer of hope represented by the star, and he's suffused with a serene calm. The star is the new kid we just met. This bliss makes him vulnerable to the illusions of the moon. We do not know the moon. Fears arise, and he follows the dim path in his heart with trepidation, but he's rewarded with a bright future represented by the sun, which signifies true achievement. Really? Because we just met that person. Are you sure? Judgment awaits the individual at the end of his journey as he looks back on the path he has traveled. Did we make judgment? I thought we did. The final card is the world. Saguardo. Which represents the individual's full awareness of his place in the world. That is the growth of an individual as explained by the tarot cards. Perhaps all this talk about life doesn't hit home with you young folks yet. Now you can use all 78 cards to divine the future in detail, but most people only use the 22 major arcana. Okay, next let's talk about how to tell fortunes using the major arcana. Are you kidding me? First, you'll need to shuffle the cards. If a card is reversed, its meaning will change, so it's important. The class, thank God. The class continues, and despite the heat, the lecture continues. And I got really smart. Well, that was actually very interesting, because I did want to know all of them in order. So, let's look at this list, and then I'm gonna write all of them in. Because we know some of them, but clearly not all of them. You know what's fucked up? There's 22 cards, but they start at 0, so it looks like 21. Very strange. Raise his hand. Mr. Edogawa. Usually the teacher gives us an important point of the lesson, and the game usually summarizes the rest for us. His classes are really interesting because they don't do that. Okay, so we just met a new person. Akinari Kamiki. Actually, we should do this when we have control over... Are we gonna have a control again? I don't know. I'll leave it. We'll do it when we can actually sort through them. Because we're probably gonna get autoed through the rest of this, like, fucking summer school. I don't know if they're gonna give me time at night. No, they don't. Okay. But I have a page with all of them now, which we can fill in, which is gonna be really fun. There was stuff in Silent Hill that I had to know, like, some of these, and then I needed to know, like, zodiac signs, and I didn't remember any of them except, like, mine and people I know. It's the fucking 3rd day of summer school, and I'm still being forced to go even though I'm very smart. It's the 3rd day of summer school. Despite the heat, the lecture continues. I can't believe I'm getting all this free academic stuff. So, summer school 1, summer school 2, this is summer school 3. It's gotta stop eventually. The 4th day of summer school. Oh boy. This poor teacher. Stuck here with us every day. Are we ever chilling control? Don't tell my anxiety that. Oh, it's him again. No! Go away. Now, let's begin. Blibbity blobbity. How are you all handling the heat? I could brew you some of my special tea if you'd like. Now let's continue with our special summer study, the truth behind magic. I'll be talking about Karkalla again. Is this a real lecture? god, it is. I assume all of you have at least heard of Kabbalah, yes? It is known as the mystical study of the Hebrew scriptures, but, as I have mentioned before, it has had a great impact on Western society. It has been said that to learn the secrets of magic, first you must truly understand Kabbalah. So, who was the person who formed this incredible ideology known as Kabbalah? Well, according to legend, it was Moses. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Yes, that Moses. The Moses who gave us the 10 Commandments and split the Red Sea. But in reality, it was formulated by a group of rabbits long, long ago. No, actually it was rabbits. Well, that's good news, I guess. Bunnies creating magic? Sure. Why the fuck do you think this, sir? However, because it consists of such a complicated, coded system, Kabbalah did not become known to the Western world until much later. Now, it is important to note that there are many different ancient methods of deciphering Kabbalah. For example, there is gematria, the interpretation of text by replacing letters with the numbers they represent. Okay. This is totally going to be on a test, and I'm sad. Why are you making me do this? Text by replacing. I don't want to get this on exams and fail. Letters with numbers they represent. Okay, sure. How do you do that? Are you going to tell me? Nope, you're just going to list them. Notarchon, where you take a letter from each word to form another sentence or thought. So it's just nonsense. I'm gonna move these letters around, and it's gonna tell you what God says. I mean, become magic. Letter from each word to form. Okay, another sentence or thought. I can't believe I'm writing this down. There's also, of course, there's another one. Temura, a method where letters of words are replaced, thereby giving the sentence a new meaning. That's just a new sentence! Okay. Unfortunately, these are probably real things, but it sounds like coming from this guy. Okay. But how are they replaced? Are there... Okay. All these different methods make it difficult to fully comprehend Kabbalah. Now, one of the most important ideas of Kabbalah is the tree of life, formed of the 10 Sephirot. Okay. I just spelled it the other way. Whatever, I'm spelling it Sephiroth. Not that Sephiroth. God damn it. Thank you, Red. I was thinking of Sephiroth with a PH and with the T because it's also Final Fantasy. Most illustrations depict it as a chart shaped like a tree. The 10 stages represented by the Sephiroth and the 22 paths connecting them represent the stages of creation God formed from his own self. 22 paths. Something God. Okay, my notes are getting worse. As well as the direction in which humanity should evolve. Where did we come from? Where are we going? These answers lie in Sephiroth. Okay, Kanai Joe. Where do we come from? Where did we go? Answers in Sephiroth. Ha ha ha. When training your magic, it's important to picture the Sephiroth every so often. And when you're meditating, you should focus on Sephiroth as well. If life was a test, the Sephiroth would be the basic questions. All aspiring magicians should know them. Okay, that feels like it's important. If life was a test, The Sephiroth would be the basic answers. We're learning too much about this. So, if you're looking for inspiration, try your hand at the Sephiroth. Ha! By the way, did you all notice that I said there were 22 paths? Yes, that's right, the same number as the major arcana I spoke of earlier. Haha! Now, continuing on. According to the Sephiroth, the world is broken up into 4 stages. I'm gonna write that down just in case. That feels like a trick. Class continues, and despite the heat and the craziness, I'm getting brains. They should lower my academics. Thanks, game. I'm glad that you included. This is such like, seeing stuff like this, all I can think about is, oh, Metal Gear. This is what they would do too. Here, have all this information. It's, oh my god, it's only a week long. Last day of summer school. Fucking 6 days, unbelievable. It's the last day of stupid summer school. Despite the heat, I learned something. Good for me. Ugh.
You dump your sickness in the bathroom and dump your lore in the classroom.
Thanks, Austin. Okay, I was like, if Mitsuru says welcome back, I'm gonna punch her. I'm free! Alright, now we can make our cool list. Alright, let's see. So. Okie dokie. Let's look at our slinks. And we'll put them in this list. Obviously, the Fool I don't have to add because we know who's in there, and that's too many people to write. Oh, Koromaru's in here too. So the Magician, he looks just like Tanaka, don't you think? Is Kenji. I have never seen his last name, Tomochika. I wonder if this is the same character for Tomodachi. Could be. Boo. Here's another jerk. But he is the Emperor. The Emperor is number 4. Hidetoshi Oragiri. His name is such a fucking... Wait, what did that say? Committee rep is looking for the bathroom smoker. Classmate who's planning on asking the teacher on the date. Oh, that's cool. It's got a little summary. Old couple from the bookstore. Bunkichi's writing a letter. Oh, that's interesting that it says a little thing up there. I didn't know this up before. Okay, Hierophant is Bunkichi and Mitsuko. I don't know their last name. Teammate who's trying hard for his nephew's sake. Oh, right, it was his nephew. I kept thinking it was his cousin because nephew felt wrong to me. Right, he's the Chariot. Kazushi Miyamoto. Everyone's name is a fucking reference. Kazushi. Musashi. Justice. Hello, Chihiro. Fushimi. Fushimi Inari. Wait, what does hers say? Student council treasurer who you rescued from a creep. I was gonna say she shouldn't rescue me, but I would have let her. Online gamer who lets off steam talking to you. So I just have to write down Maya. We don't know who this actually is. We might never find out who it is. I might be overanalyzing that. Okay, Fortune is the shitty art club guy. Keisuke Hiraga. Club member who helps others when they don't feel well. Is that what he's doing though? Yay! Strength team manager who seems to be the victim of pranks. I love her though. Yuko Nishiwaki. Oh. Girl who opened up to her parents after running away. Interesting that she's there now. Also interesting that she doesn't have a last name that I know of. Oh boy, death. It's Pharos. That's not horrible or weird. Mysterious boy who talks about the end. Hooray! Wait, what does that say? From your dreams. Oh, I didn't know I was dreaming. Way to spoiler a game. Temperance, baby! Foreign exchange student whose aunt just passed away. Tower. Oh, it just says monk? That's weird. Oh, I guess I'll write monk. Mutatsu. Club regular who drinks while talking Buddhist philosophy. We just met this guy. Mamoru Hayase, star athlete with whom you tied in an eating race? I guess we tied. Star. And then we just met the sun. Akinari Kamiki, dying young man who seems to be having a rough time. Yeah. Okay, so now that I have them all written down, we are missing the priestess, the empress, the lovers, the devil, the moon, judgment in the world. 6 of the 22. Very interesting. Harumph. Alright. I saved. I'm gonna stand up here so the music's not this. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick break because it's like perfect timing and I don't know what kind of nonsense is gonna happen tomorrow. Kenji's at rank 2. I don't blame you for ditching the dude. He's just... If I run out of... Somehow, if we like talk to everybody and it's like, you did it, I'll hang out with him one more time, but we'll see. Hey, thank you all for being here today. Somehow we're halfway through stream because I got fucking railroaded into going to school. But this has been really neat. I'm really happy we have this list now. It's very exciting. I'm gonna eat some leftovers and then I'll be back. If you're new, feel free to drop a follow. We have a Discord if you want to join. We have polls going for the next game. There's a lot of cool stuff going on. Jonan of Konoha, thank you very much for following. Speaking of, alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes, just dial in your number, fade into place that lasts to right in the heart, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless, so close, will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell now you can all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes, just dial in your number, fade into place that lasts to right in the heart, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless, so close, will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell now you can all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes, just dial in your number, fade into place that lasts to right in the heart, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless, so close, will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell now you can all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes, just dial in your number, fade into place that lasts to right in the heart, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless, so close, will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell now you can all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes, just dial in your number, fade into place that lasts to right in the heart, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless, so close, will this last long? stars smile and more, wonder how look in your eyes, just dial in your number, fade into place that lasts to right in the heart, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless, so close, will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell now you can all over me. When stars smile and more, wonder how look in your eyes, just dial in your number, fade into place that lasts to right in the heart, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless, so close, will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell now you can all over me. When stars smile and more, wonder how look in your eyes, just dial in your number, fade into place that lasts to right in the heart, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless, so close, will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell now you can all over me. When stars smile and more, wonder how look in your eyes, just dial in your number, fade into place that lasts to right in the heart, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless, so close, will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell now you can all over me. When stars smile and more, wonder how look in your eyes, just dial in your number, fade into place that lasts to right in the heart, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless, so close, will this last long? stars smile and more. Wonder how look in your eyes. Just dial in your number. Fade into place that lasts to. Right in the heart, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless, so close. Will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell me you can all over me. When stars smile and more, wonder how look in your eyes. Just dial in your number. Fade into place that lasts to. Right in the heart, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless, so close. Will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell me you can all over me. When stars smile and more, wonder how look in your eyes. Just dial in your number. Fade into place that lasts to. Right in the heart, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless, so close. Will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell me you can all over me. When stars smile and more.
Hello.
Wonder how look
Thank you for waiting.
just dial in
There's cat hair on my nose. Because of course there is. Makes it sound like I was like eating the cat. I was not. I ate food and cat hair blew into my face. Or did it? I did maybe give her a couple little kisses. But that's happens. Anyway. Thanks for waiting for us all to come back. You're very welcome. Persona! Look how beautiful it is. Ah.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell me you can all over me.
I had to use this one more. It's so low now. Its stats are terrible, but it's got like cool stuff that I want to put on other things like Spirit Dream. Womp womp. Okay. So what are we gonna do tonight? We saved. Let's talk to everybody. We're finally done with summer school. We got a bunch of academic boosts, but we didn't go up to the next level, which is probably good. There's gonna be a summer festival at the shrine tomorrow. Are you going? Oh. Yeah. Really? Well, I probably won't go. I'm in a bit of a financial crisis, plus I don't have anyone to go with. Oh. You don't have anyone to go with? Oh my god, am I gonna get invited? Hold on. Oh, I should Let's sync this bad boy back up. The audio coming it back and having it just be like, let's party. No, summer festival. Cool. Okay, so we still have like 2 more weeks of summer. I have learned the meaning of the summer festival. It seems like a very interesting event. I'm looking forward to wearing the special item of clothing called a yukata. This will be a new experience for me. Aww. Huh? Our senpai went out again? Where do they get the energy? I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. Our senpai aren't here, so we can't go to Tartarus, but don't worry, we'll be able to go out soon. It's fine, I guess. Hello. Arf! Up. A report on the festival. The man riding on the portable shrine was knocked off. Oh no. He was uninjured, but 3 of the shrine bearers underneath him were hospitalized. The inebriated man said, "If you're pissed off, try beating the one on top." Alright, so we don't know where they are. I think I'm still great because the shrine... Oh, I'm not because time happened. A 120 flushes. I feel normal. Alright, so now we know for sure that Charm is lagging behind. We cannot do karaoke because it's Saturday. So we might only... Well, I don't know if he's gonna... We have Eligor. But, yeah, that's all we can have. So we could either hang out with Mutatsu if he's there. Or get Charm, which is also behind academics probably now. Ah, he's here. Fuck it. I feel like I'm messing this up because being able to do it like every night makes me feel like I don't know what I'm doing. But we haven't talked to him in like a week because we were at school, so maybe it's fine. Oh, it's you. Let's do it. What a weird kid. That's me. Get a cutscene. I don't think I am. Damn it! No cutscene. I wasted my night. There's gotta be like a way to tell. Maybe they... Oh! Do a different message. Haha! The thing I bought from TV. My Omega Sphere. Let's draw the little box to show that I got a package this day. Oh, wow. Study. They wanted me to raise my fucking academics. I'm gonna raise my fucking academics. Oh, god damn it. I'm stuck on my worst subject and I made myself tired. Poop. Alright, so today's Sunday. Wait, what's happening? What is it loading? Okay. I thought the creepy kid was coming back. I'm still tired. Summer vacation continues. I guess I don't have a date to this festival. Oh, wait. What? Hey Minato, it's Yuko. Did you know the summer festival's being held at Naganaki Shrine today? You want to go? Oh shit! Okay, I do, but I thought I was gonna go with Chihiro, but it'd be really fucking fun to go with her. Chihiro would probably be stressed and scared the whole time. And Yuko and I'd probably have a lot of fun. I'm gonna go. Let's fucking go. Okay, see you then. You've decided to go to the summer festival with Yuko. Oh my god. I probably could have gone with Chihiro, but she'd be all stressed out. She like hates doing things outside. And I really like her too. I haven't decided who I'm dating yet. Don't judge me. Oh no. Oh wow, look at all the masks! Takoyaki. You have come to Naganaki Shrine with Yuko. The shrine is filled with people eating food and playing games. Why aren't we dressed up? Hey, look at that yukata. I should have worn mine. Don't you think I'd look good in one? Definitely. You really think so? She seems happy. I know yukatas are a tradition during the summer festival, but they're really hard to move in. They're more inconvenient than people think. The last time I wore one was when I was 7. I remember I took it off right away because I was sweating so much. Something smells good. Hey Minato, are you hungry? Let's eat some takoyaki. I'll split it with you. Can I have an order of takoyaki, please? Wait, there's no octopus? Try it. Just try it and see. Hang on a sec. I'll make one for you. No peeking. Wait, what? Here you go. One order of takoyaki. Thanks for waiting. Oh, it's the weird takoyaki. Here, have some, Minato. Oh, it's hot! Oh, it's so good. So juicy. There's something really tough inside. I wonder what it is. Oh, look at all the different masks. My parents used to buy them for me when I was little. I always picked the hero masks. In fact, I still have some of them at home. Wow, this sure brings back memories. This is great. She's like actually talking to me. She's comfortable. She's treating me like a friend. Oh, look, Super Sentai masks. I didn't even see those last time. Chihiro, I like her very much, but I think that she's too like scared to really talk to me. Hey, you two! Would you like to play Luck Draw? All you do is pick a ball, it's easy, and everyone wins. Sounds like fun. Let's give it a try. I'm a sucker for games like this. The box is filled with individually numbered balls. Numbered? Usually they're colored. I'm gonna pick a ball from the bottom. Hiya! You picked a ball from the bottom. Congratulations, you won! You must have incredible luck. Here's your... Another Jack Frost doll. I can't believe it! Who do I have equipped right now? Please come again. Cool. Oh, that looks pretty expensive. You won a nice prize. That old man seemed kind of angry. It's getting late. Let's start walking home. No, we've hardly done anything. I had a wonderful time today. If you know of any other fun things to do, let me know. I'd be happy to join you. What a perfect date! Oh my god, that went so well. I'm gonna sleep earlier because there's no reason not to. Oh my god, that was so cool. You know what? I really like Chihiro, but Yuko is like totally... Even though Chihiro is more my type with the way, like the stuff she does and what she likes, Yuko is a friend, and I always fall for my friends. Damn it. Summer vacation continues. Am I actually allowed to summer vacation? Oh my god. Yes. It's on TV. Nothing. Maya might be online. But it's not flashing, so I don't know if that's true. Da-na-na-na-na. That was awesome. I'm glad that I kind of just went with my gut and went with her. I bet if I had said no, Chihiro would have called me. Fights are her friends. Isn't that like Ike's thing for Fire Emblem or whatever? Am I still sick? No, I'm good. Let's see if we can get to great. I know that from Smash Brothers. Yeah, I think I've decided. I think we're gonna, if there's a way to like say, I'd like to relationship with you. Hell yeah. I think I want to date Yuko. I think I've decided. I haven't played a Fire Emblem yet, but I do know Ike fights for his friends. It's like us, it's in Smash. Arf! In weather-related news, has Japan become a subtropical climate? By all indications, this week will be another humid one. This is in addition to all the disasters worldwide, such as hurricanes and tsunamis. Oh, stop being realistic. Not Chihiro, Yuko hates books. Yeah, but like, she's not gonna tear up my books. Chihiro can't go outside and also can't look at me or talk to me. I think that she's not ready to be in a relationship with someone. I feed Koromaru leftovers, usually beef bowl. What? Don't give him fucking gyudon. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. There's onions in there, you moron! He's gonna kill our dog. Mitsuru-san took me to the summer festival. It was a great cultural experience. Oh! Okay. Huh? Koromaru's food. Well, he usually eats vitamin-enhanced dog food, but sometimes we feed him our leftovers. It's important that he eats a balanced and nutritious diet. Leftovers don't count! You don't give... Okay. Where's everybody else? I'm living with idiots. Ken's not here. Why did I try to go into an empty room? That means we are probably getting someone else. Junpei's not there. The fuck? Where are the ladies? I just like that our protag runs with his hands in his pockets. Oh, I kind of like it. He only does it sometimes. Fuko's not in her room. Yugati's not in her room. I guess it, wait a second. Yeah, the dog doesn't have a room. It looks uncomfortable. I would do it if I had pockets that ever fit hands. Leftovers make him so happy. He's gonna have diarrhea all over the floor because that's what dogs do, and it's gonna be someone's fault that is not me. 'Cause I'm not giving him any snacks. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use the computer today because it wasn't flashing. And that eats up literally my entire day. Let's see what else we can do today. We'll go to the shrine. Pray for some brains. Damn, that dog shit all over the floor. I can't believe you let me feed him your leftover beef bowl. You have to clean it up. That does sound like what they would do. Alright, I kind of want to hang out with her. I doubt we can continue the old couple story. Nothing. Nothing. I totally thought I clicked on it, but I turned the other way. Little luck. 500 monies. You think about, okay. That's the same as before. Alright, Maiko is an option. For sure. There's that new guy. We should probably hang out with him. The star. Mamo-chan. Mamo-chan. Eh? What are you guys doing here? It's convenient for a shopping mall to be near the dorm, isn't it? On hot days, you don't have to spend as much time walking out in the sun. It's getting so hot outside. You could get heat stroke just sitting outside at night. I better hurry up and finish my shopping so I can get home. I don't know why, man, but I'm starting to fall for her. Oh shit, what do? I can't just keep doing nothing. Maybe I should go ahead and talk to her, you know? Where's she? Is this disillusionment? Disillusionment? I didn't realize he was that kind of guy. I'm gonna stop following him. This is so disappointing. The last thing I need is another guy like him. I mean, I guess it's good of her to double check that she actually likes the dude. Order ice cream at the sweet shop and eat it without stopping, even if you get brain freeze. If you do that 3 times in a row, you'll get a stomachache. I mean, duh. Kid. Ugh, so lazy. Maybe I've got heat stroke. No, who'd believe that? I'm just real damn lazy, you know? Hello, I see you and your cat. Meow. The cat is very friendly. What kind of cat do you think this is? An orange stray cat. You could tell, huh? It's a stray cat, but he's my friend. The first time I met him, he didn't even run away. Came up to my hand. That means he's my soulmate, right? Yes. Alright, this dude is here. You leave 1,000 yen. Everything changes. The world is a piece. You've done it. Oh, finally. Younger fares. You're happy because you're on vacation. Oh, I saw my teacher at the mall. He seemed really tired. I tried to talk to him, but he just smiled. He's so boring. He's exactly the same out of class as he is in it. That's because you're a child and he has to keep boundaries, my dear. I wonder if fucking Tanaka's. I can't believe it was Tanaka. Oh, he's not here. Oh, he's here. You bitch. I recognize you now. Here's a question for you. Why do you think I'm so reluctant to catch movies at the theater during the summer? Summer blockbusters suck? This guy's kind of snooty, so... Well, that's true sometimes, but it doesn't really have to do with summertime. Oh. It's cold inside? Got it in one shot! Yes! My first try! Hey, Luciano. Oh, it's going great. I'm totally getting things on my first try. They blast the air conditioner all day in there. I have to wear extra layers, even in hot summers like this. Well, that's a weird thing to hate. I like cold air conditioners in movie theaters in the summer. Hey, butthole. Oh, there you are. We ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out, and since there are fewer investors, each person's profits will be even bigger. Do you mind investing a bit more? Just 10,000 yen more. That should be plenty. Are you in? I've got to fucking stick with it, man. 10K for Tanaka. You gave this idiot more money. My foolish little apprentice. Have you not yet realized? You're not no! Have you not yet realized that you're being deceived? Everything I've been I have said has been clearly suspicious. Ugh. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some positive qualities, but if you remain so naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me and I'll show you how to be a winner. What are you doing to me? Oh my god, what's happening? What? Very well, young man. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan. You look familiar. Yes. It's so very difficult being famous. I can't hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program called Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Allow me to introduce myself. Just give me a card. The well-dressed man handed you a business card. It says President and Executive Producer Tanaka. That's right. I'm Tanaka. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I cannot return the 40,000 yen you gave me, but I've autographed my business card for you. You know, I really did think I was gonna get the money back. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny. Toodaloo. Wait, what? No, are you not a card? Wait, what? As Tanaka turned and walked away, his fake smile melted into a look of annoyance. Little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? I'm not, because you're not the star, so... I should have charged him extra for a private autograph signing. You can hear President Tanaka muttering to himself. Say something. Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Shoo! Shoo! Are you coming back then? Did you overhear me talking to myself? You'll forget that ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone he took my money or he called me a little brat, capiche? Quiche? Very funny. You may be cute, but you're no comedian. President Tanaka's forehead speeding with sweat. Give my money back, bitch. Silly me. I've let you in on my secret, haven't I? Ha ha ha. Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to. Alright. Oh, seriously? You promise? I'll make you swallow 1,000 needles if you're lying. A verbal agreement is considered a contract, and I'll sue your pants off if you breach ours. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory. I wasn't sure. I thought this was like, yeah, I don't care, lick my shoes. I thought the other option was gonna be like, because every time I say I don't care, it does the opposite of what I think it's gonna say. He seems to have taken an interest in you. You've become, oh my fucking god, you are a guy. I've somehow become acquaintanced with President Tanaka, the executive producer of a TV shopping program. You're a fucking card. You bitch. I had to pay $40,000. Are you? The devil! Oh! Okay. Well, there we go. Now we have another one. How fitting. Jesus. You've established a new social link with an asshole. You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing and you'll sparkle. I usually take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish. After saying goodbye to President Tanaka, you decided to go back to the dorm. Well, I guess there goes our fucking day. I'm not hanging out with the people I wanted to hang out with.
Oh, hey!
It's so hot. I hate this weather. Don't you agree? Yeah, it's brutal. It's always like this during this time of year. Anyway, there won't be another full moon until September, right after summer break ends. It's like planning for exams, huh? Well, at least there are only 4 shadows left. We have to hang in there. There goes my day. Eager, what the hell is up with these friends we're getting? Yeah. I'm not prepared. Alright, well, you got to spend quality time with a creepy grifter. I did. Kodama- oh. So we've already talked to everybody. We should be able to go tonight, right? What are you guys talking about? I overcooked my meal the other day. I didn't want to throw it away, so I gave it to Koromaru. But he wouldn't eat it. That bummed me out. I mean, I know I burned it, but I didn't think it was that bad. Stop feeding the dog! Random shit, everyone. Aha, that's awesome. You wouldn't eat it? That cracks me up. Shut up, Jinpei. Ooh, Koromaru seems dispirited because everyone's feeding you junk. Mitsuda-san took Aigis-san to the summer festival. I didn't hear anything on the news about it, so no one must have noticed that Aigis is a robot. Wait, you know? She must have been in stealth mode. Oh, Ken. I think we should go to Tartarus. We have more levels to do. I know that Koro-chan didn't mean to hurt Yukari-chan's feelings, but I'm sure she's a little down. I don't know what to do in this kind of situation. You ignore them. That's what you do. No matter what, we should at least have a full party that's not sick. I'll have to just peep at them. On the plus side, he warned us that we're getting scammed after taking like $400. Wait. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. The problem really was capitalism. What's that stupid picture? Change it to be me holding the giant bottle of olive oil. Okay. Who's the lowest level and who's well? I've explored 102 levels. 33. Good. Let's see if anyone's sick first, then I'll check their levels. I don't know if she can get sick. The robot. Oh, I think everyone's well. Alright, sweet. So, she's 36. Holy crap. 33, 34, 33, 33, 33, 35. Okay, we're gonna take whoever we want. I guess technically, you didn't come before. I'll take you. And I'll take you. Come along, children. To the top. 33. Almost a perfect party. Almost. Capitalism and God, JRPG's two greatest antagonists. As they should be. Aren't they all of our greatest antagonists? Shouldn't say that. That's mean. I got tricked again. It goes this way. Wait a second. I got a weird item from the mail. It's a spear with Omega level power. Eh? Whoa, what?
Wow. I am so excited to make this investment in this great business opportunity. I'm sure it will turn into something great.
Oh no. Non-02. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the $20. Yes, I will use this wisely and probably buy cat toys with it. Thank you so fucking much. That is really, really nice of you. I really appreciate it. Kozarui, thank you for following. And Boots, hello. Alright, I'm gonna figure out how to use the spear. I appreciate your commitment to the bit. And I also really appreciate the money. Instead of 0, 2, it's 2, 0. I know, isn't that cool? It's not another Austin, but, you know, our collection can only get so large. Looks like I have really good range with this. The Omegas. Oh my god, I need to look at this. I'm killing me. Alright, so who has electricity now? I do not know. You still do. You still do. Look at this cool spear. This is exciting. So he wasn't using my money to get me better items then.
The enemy is down.
So I was wrong again about something I thought was happening. I'm looking for a while and decided to follow. Thank you! Thank you very much. Cat toys, that's a great investment. See, I agree. We need cash again really badly. I failed at getting the money. One day 0 Austin 2 will join and the channel shall unite the clans. It's very fun to me that I like the idea that people with the name Austin really love it and they always use it in their username. It shows that it's a great name. I think that's cool. The capitalist just running away with your money and not looking out for you. I'm shocked. I say shocked.
That's it. The enemy is
What do you
down.
mean? I thought they were on our side. He's gonna stand up on a really high building and drop a couple pennies, and some other people will pick them up first. But eventually I'll get some of those pennies. Right? That's how it works. They told me it would trickle down. Oh, I don't want you, Ganga. God damn it. I have another Ganga now. The two names I have. Of the two names you have, it's the one you like better. Well, I'm glad that you like it. As someone who isn't a huge fan of my human name, it's really kind of like a relief that I have two that I use online now that I feel comfortable with. It took a lot of years. Greatly amused that this channel probably constitutes half the Austins I've had my entire life.
There are two of them.
Half, huh? Wouldn't dropping a penny from a very high building make it act like a speeding bullet to the person on the ground? Wasn't there an episode of like CSI or something where someone, or maybe SVU or, well, that wouldn't be a special victims unit thing. I'm sure there's a crime show where somebody drops a penny and it squonks somebody below them. Two-handed sword. As a good capitalist, there must be a second confidant that competes in the market with Tanaka. Oh wait, there isn't. It's a monopoly. I'm shocked. Beautiful. I do want that. I have to be careful. I'm not used to this weapon yet. Didn't Mythbusters do that? Oh, Mythbusters might have done the penny thing.
There are three of them. Strike first.
That sounds about right.
It's weak against.
Fire. See, I really want to level this thing up. I don't want to get murdered.
There are three enemies left.
When the fuck did I get that? Oh my god. Spear seems really useful. Yeah, I like it.
The enemy is down.
It
Now's your chance.
has really good range so far. And it's only, I think, 2 points less attack than what I was using, but it has higher
What
hit
an easy
rate.
win.
Don't really know how that number works, but... I'm fine with getting the weapons. I can sell them. Police station guys social like what? A homunculus, wonderful. I honestly thought that guy was gonna be a social link. What? Wait a second. Let's look at what we have left. Also, I forgot to add this guy to the new list that we made. I don't know what Tanaka's full name is. A businessman. Sarariman. TV and entrepreneur who seems interested in you. It's just President Tanaka. Okay, and he's the devil. Alright. Another person in our ridiculous list of humans that we're creating relationships with. I'm very curious what the hell his story is going to be. Ooh, I need to not be using this one. I should really finish leveling you up. I don't know what stagnant air is, and if I got rid of anything, it'd probably be Raging Tiger or Pulimpa. Mythbusters tackled that, plus what happens when people shoot bullets into the air. Turns out those bullets likewise have non-lethal terminal velocity. Huh? I remember they were doing one based off of this Underworld, maybe? Or maybe it was a different movie. I don't remember. It might have been a Resident Evil. Where, like, the person shot bullets around their feet in a circle and they went through the floor. And they tried, like, so hard to get it to work and it wouldn't work.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Let's attack. I fucking missed the first time I tried to use my spear. You know what? It's fine. My poor character. Yeah, I thought bullets did have lethal velocity when shot in the air too. Because there's so many like... I feel like I've seen reports before of that happening. But maybe people were wrong. It's math. I hate math. I trust other people to do math for me. Because you can't be good at everything. Hey, Hessian. No, don't math. The dry coefficient on a bullet is low, but so is its mass. Math emo, please. I ordered emotes in March, and I don't remember what they were anymore. So there might be one coming, who knows? I know that there's a 2-part fish emote coming. But unfortunately, I can't remember. It had to be one of them, I'm sure of it. I have no idea. I have no idea. I just know that it was very expensive and there were many of them.
That was easy.
I read a book on the history of the number 0 and it was very cool. You should date Chihiro. I feel like you would get along. Actually, Chihiro sucks at math. I forgot. That's what made her kind of endearing to me. I've never played any other Persona games, no. This is my very first one. Ooh, hello, strong guy. Turn around. I don't know if we're up at the part we're supposed to be at yet. Oh yeah, we are. These are the new ones. I need to fight these for the quest.
It's weak against Garu.
Garu skills. I'm a gorilla. Western Europe was freaked out by the concept of nothingness. In the Arab world, they were doing cool shit with 0 and inventing algebra. As far as what the little I know about math and number history, that checks out. Pretty cool. A lot of Western Europe was reticent to get into the groove with a lot of things that the rest of the world knew, like washing hands and not pooping on your own floor. Where the fuck did I write down these quests? I have all this information about Kabbalah now. There we go. Knight's Reigns. We just need one more. Yeah, don't poop on your floor. Wash your hands. Don't be afraid of water.
My skills have improved.
My skills have improved. Meh. Oh, let's try it back here. If you're a wizard, you could just magic it away.
This is our chance.
You sure can. God damn it. Well, most Europeans had bad hygiene in the olden times. The Vikings were the good ones with hygiene habits. There was a period of time where the church was like, getting naked makes God cry. So if you take a bath, water is evil because it makes you get naked. Don't fucking do it.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Blarg. African cultures used fractal patterns before other parts of the world did. Fractals, you say? Why, he's in this chat. Good. Don't give me the horse. I don't want the horse. The Romans had all those baths.
Yes! My
Who doesn't love a bath? Jesus doesn't love a bath. Apparently. Hello, he's looking at me. Bum, bum. I never read the book Shogun because a lot of reasons. When you go to school for Japanese, you usually learn about some books that your teachers are fucking annoyed with.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Memoirs of a Geisha, Shogun, the fucking samurai movie with Tom Cruise. Those were all the ones that were like driving my teachers crazy when I was in university.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I'm gonna stab it. These are pretty. The other ones are weak to fire. Damn. I like their little... No, the neck collars have a name, but I don't remember what they are. The Last Samurai, yeah.
Against darkness.
Oh my. I would like to change my persona. To be immune to ice, please. It's you, right? Yeah. I'm not dying to this shit.
2 enemies left.
Yeah. What was it? Which one? Darkness. Baby, baby. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa, that's what this does? Decreases all foes' attack? That's incredible. It's gonna be really helpful. Alright, let's just hit it. But at least they can't hurt me very much now. Oh, nullified, bitch! I have a big dragon now.
Last one.
This thing won't give up.
You were more interested how fucked up the Brits were? Like the religious feud between the Brits and the Jesuits because of the Church of England? Japan was just a backdrop to Europeans being fucking crazy. Oh, am I gonna crit? Oh, I throw it! I like this weapon.
Battle's over.
And it's not a duplicate. This is weapons just for me. Oh, goddammit. Fine, skip it. Nullified. I don't need Matt Damon saving China in the Great Wall. Or do you? Oops, this is the wrong button. Yeah, the only good thing that ever came out of Memoirs of a Geisha was the soundtrack, which is very good for the movie. Incredibly catchy. Very pretty. It's like if someone... I think John Williams maybe did it? So it's like John Williams music with different traditional instruments. It's got a lot to like about it, but it's still not. It doesn't make up for all the bad parts. Edward Zwick is a hack, but I don't remember The Last Samurai being particularly egregious. I have not seen it. I had a professor in college who told all of us to never watch it because it was not going to help any of us with anything in our lives. And one day, he was late for class and someone put his school picture on top of the cover of the movie and projected it on the board, and he walked in and just started nodding. He was like, it's pretty good. You got me. Like, he was so calm about it. I miss him. He was one of my favorite professors. So no, I've not seen that. I did read and watch Memoirs of a Geisha because I was so curious why my other favorite professor, hated it so much. And I was like, oh god, alright. I see now.
Strike first.
Long story short, it's as if you took, like, the story of, how do I say this? There isn't a good way to describe it, but imagine if you tried to explain what, like, a movie actor was to someone, and instead of explaining anything in a normal way, you sensationalized all of it, you tried to make it really exotic, you added a bunch of weird sexual stuff to it that didn't make any sense, and instead of someone, like, choosing to sleep with someone, you were like, and they pay for it. Don't you dare. Fuck! Anyway. And then they turn into, like, a nasty little ceremony of, like, taking some girl's virginity, and it's like, nope! Incorrect! Very damaging what you're doing. Okay, I have no idea why he just came back to life. I hope it's not using my homunculi. But it might be. I should count them. Your favorite professor took us all out to an Irish bar after the final, whiskey for all. Oh, that's cool. Maybe they're just automatically using one of my revival beads? I have 11. Oh, I think they did, bastards. I should have had more than that. I don't know for sure, but I'm fairly sure I had 5, and 2 people have been revived in the last, like, couple trips. Who are all these cool professors? I had some very cool professors in college. I can find Igus's armor up here? That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
There are 4 enemies.
Yeah, they also had Chinese actors playing Japanese people, which became its own thing too. Also, the exoticism was, like, off the charts. It starts by being like, the main character for Memoirs of a Geisha was like, she was the only Japanese girl with blue eyes in her village. It's like, oh my god, please stop.
It's weak against ice. Use boot.
Alright, medium ice. Yeah, it didn't do badly.
Finish it off.
Oh, he made it mad. Yeah, I would not recommend anyone watch it or read the book. If you want that, there's a book by the person who was originally interviewed, and then their interview was basically, like, completely fucked up. After that whole thing happened, the original geiko that he interviewed wrote her own book. It's called Geisha A Life. Read that instead. Read that instead. The fact that we can find Igus's armor in the Hell Tower just adds to my theory that the Kirito group drops all these briefcases for us to find. Yeah, but, like, how are they getting in here? I don't get it. Oh, 2 more tiara hairs. Alright, I need 2 more of those still. Maybe the shadows just stole them. See, that was my theory. I thought all the money was coming from, like, this shadow stealing stuff from kids on campus. Which I think makes sense. The title of the book is Geisha A Life. I believe the author's name starts with an M. The original author, not the translator. Because it's been translated into English. Mudo skills, huh? I don't have any of those right now. Let's just hit. You're welcome.
That one just won't die.
It's a very interesting book. It's not written like a traditional memoir either. It's kind of disparate. I don't know how to explain it. I read The Devotion of Suspect X just because it was translated by Alexandra Smith. I have not read that, but I do like Alex. Oh, you gonna ice me? You can't. I'm so glad I made this. Akihiko-senpai sounds so weird in English. Oh yeah. It doesn't help that the characters, or it feels like the direction for how to pronounce names is kind of like loose.
Senpai can't move. He's frozen.
I'm just gonna heal everyone just in case. They're probably gonna fucking die anyway. That wasn't a bad heal. Yes. Hit me, you fool!
There's only one enemy left.
Alright, we're okay.
That's the last one.
Including honorifics is entirely a style type of thing. You either do or you don't, and as long as you follow the rules of we're using them or we're not, it's fine. This game definitely seems to be using them.
Guys.
Which is fine. Oh hey, it's him! I already have that. Yeah, it always depends on what the project calls for. Sometimes they'll be like, yes, please use them, or no, we're not doing any. And then you write it in your style guide and you follow that, because you usually don't have any control over it. Is this a dead end over here? God damn it, I do have to fight that guy. Oh, I should heal. Yucatan, help me. It's fine, I just think it sounds strange. Yeah, I think if the voice actors were given direction on how to pronounce them, maybe it'd be a little bit better. Because you need consistency, and that doesn't just count with the translation, it counts with the pronunciation, but...
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I know that there are ways to Muto skills, but I don't want to switch because I don't want to die. So I think doing this is fine.
Damn. I couldn't finish it off.
And what we call Koro as Koromaru Senpai? No! That's weird.
Couldn't defeat it.
Koro-chan is fine. It's interesting because
Last one.
it used to be like a huge deal
Still alive.
whether you included it or not.
Hit.
But now you get fucking nerds on the internet who are like, oh, the cowards. They're not including the honorifics in my subtitles. How dare they? I know what that means. Because they're like, because I know what it means, everyone should. Translating is a fucking thankless job. It sucks shit. That's why I don't do it anymore. It's terrible. You have somebody on top telling you that you can't do any of the things that you want to do. And then when it comes out, there's a bunch of people online who are like, why didn't you do this thing? And you're like, I wanted to, but I can't tell you that because I'll get in trouble with my boss. Ugh, it's awful.
3 more.
Nakama means homie. Thanks, Amigo Lucas.
Still alive.
Help me.
I never knew you could equip a main character with a spear. Yeah, I got it on the stupid TV show. It's an Omega spear. I ordered it.
More enemies.
It was kind of expensive, but I really like it. Why didn't you officially rename Junpei to Jumpy? I'm furious. That's why you do research on localization instead of actually translating, and then spend way too long in grad school.
Junpei-kun defeated an enemy.
I'm so glad I didn't go to grad school. I did not have the money. I barely had the money to graduate.
The battle's over. Good job, everyone.
Stupe would become Stumpy. Poor Stumpy. Oh, my back hurts. Should have renamed Junpei to Joey Wheeler and given him a Brooklyn accent. Hey! I fucking love the Yu-Gi-Oh dub. I can sense the enemy's presence, but I can't seem to figure out exactly where it is. Please be careful. No. She's running out of SP, but I don't want to go down until we get a checkpoint. I guess we could, if we needed to. That's a little guy, but he's probably a horse dude, which I need. A big brother! Whoa! How did he see me through the wall? Cheating! Cheating! Oh, you're this guy. Oh, he buffed himself. Fuck me. Hold on, it's fine. What do you do?
It seems like it's weak
Ice?
against fire.
You can't hurt me.
Only one enemy left.
Maybe I can poison him. Hold on, let's decrease his attack so it goes back down. No buff. The Yoga Bridge series is amazing. Yeah, I used to have a shirt from it.
Let's get him. Get back here.
Remember the time Yugi set a hostage taker on fire? Are you talking about Bandit Keith? Bandit Keith set himself on fire. That's his own fault.
Help me.
Technically, it was not Bandit Keith, but it was his body. It's pretty messed up. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the other guy? The not Dark Magician guy? With his wife and the... Yeah, that was his fault, too. Oh, you're talking about the books? Or are you talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0? Because Season 0 is pretty fucked, too. I really like it, though. If you had an invoker gun, how would you shoot it? Oh, I'm an adult. I can't answer that question. I'm an adult. I wouldn't be, it wouldn't work.
The battle's over. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, we might have to go down, which really sucks. Give me money, game. Well, no one's tired yet. I'm gonna go down. Kinda sucks, but... Some guy broke out of prison and took Taya hostage in McDonald's, so Yuki challenged him to a game. Oh! Are you sure it was McDonald's? Didn't she and that other girl who they cut out of the show work at a cafe? Was it that one? Because I do remember them getting part-time jobs together and being embarrassed. Or Taya was embarrassed of it or something. You have to understand, it's been a lot of years since I read the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I used to have the Season 0 on my external hard drive in college. Just some fast food joint. I think I remember that one. Imagine 4Kids-ified Persona 3 where you shoot yourself. You'd point yourself. You'd point. Because that's what they did with everything. They took out guns and they had people pointing. You! Stop right there! Damn it. Alright, let's try again. Bum, bum, bum. It's better to read the manga than watch the early anime series. I mean, I think it's a matter of taste. I really like the anime series. I thought it was cool. I think the second or so episode is one about like collectible watches. I don't know. I really like all of it. And Yami Yugi's voice is the same voice actress who does Sailor Uranus and Sailor Moon, and I had a huge fucking crush on her, which helped me like Yami Yugi even better.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
These are weak to electricity, which I do not have on you. I like Kaiba a lot too.
You found
Manga
the
Kaiba goes
enemy's
hard.
weakness.
Anime Kaiba is less of an asshole. Yeah, I guess. Kinda. I think it depends on the...
What an easy win.
Well, I guess that happens too, though. I don't know. I was gonna say it depends on the situation. Sometimes in the show, they're just like, he's gonna say some horrible shit, but it's always like PG shit, right? Alright, if we see the floor up, we're gonna take it. Manga Kaiba built a death theme park. I mean, I didn't say he wasn't cool. Dude, I miss 5Ds. I know everybody memeified it, but if you gave it a chance, it was really good. Is it you? Who the fuck? Not you. It's Virtue, it's Virtue. That's my win. I almost forgot. You could remove the evokers entirely from an adaptation. They're not especially important, so it makes the game interesting. I mean, you're not wrong. It definitely adds to the like team edge though.
That was a great battle.
And when it came out, I feel like that would be a very alluring thing. At least to somebody like me, who is a nerd. Oh shit! Auroral! Dude! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Tartarus, level 100. Hey, hey. I hope you had a nice stream today.
Strike first.
I'm suffering. I don't even know what these are weak to. Oh, Bren! Bren, thank you for gifting a sub to Auroral. That is very kind of you. Hello, hello. I gave a bunch of my money to not a politician. I don't know why. He's kind of like a politician. I gave my money to a guy and he stole it all and then was like, "You dumb bitch, you're supposed to be mad at me." And I was like, "I am?" And now he wants to be my friend. It's been a weird day. Persona 3 is going really well. I have a robot on my team now. I have a dog on my team now. Yeah. I made a dragon that I really like and makes it so I can't get attacked by ice. The really big thing is like I have a fucking dog now. 4Kids Junpei would speak with a Brooklyn accent and constantly talk about how much he loves the Mets, baby, the Mets. We're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because we all have addled brains. It's kind of sad if you think about it. Juicy, what? I don't know what that is. Anyway, I'm trying to find these. Ooh. I'm trying to find some quest stuff up here. And I bought a spear from TV. Seems kind of inappropriate, but. Dragoon Zero, thank you for following. Welcome. Junpei's not. Junpei is not the dog. I'm dying. Junpei is my friend. Koro is the dog. Shit. Also, there's a kid living in our dorm now. He drinks coffee and has no idea why we're up all night, but I feel bad for him. Yum. Just don't ask Brooklyn Junpei how the Knicks are doing. I mean, would it be such a bad thing if they gave him a bad Brooklyn accent? I really don't think it would harm his character that much. Truly, truthfully, honestly, I like the Pokemon English and Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Like, was I also excited when I found out that all the people pointing had guns? Yes. But that doesn't mean that... Ooh. It doesn't mean that the English versions of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Have any less of a place in my heart. I like jelly donuts. I like Bakura being slightly less evil and then finding out that that was an integral part of the plot and they couldn't get rid of it. Brooklyn Junpei is a Nets fan. He hates the Knicks. I love the Shadow Realm.
That was a great
Alright, that might have actually been... Please give me the item I need. I don't care about this. Oh wait, I need cash. Let's get that one. We're broke because... Yes! Nice rings! 1... 2. That's one more than we need. All right, we're done with that. I'm free. Now we just need 2 more tiara hairs. Let me get out of here. Valkyrie Profile was a wonderful game because the cast... Yes! It was! Everybody was from Pokemon. And or Yu-Gi-Oh! My Valentine. Such a crush on her. I have a harp... Well, I don't have it here. But I had a Harpy Ladies deck that I could play with. It wasn't very good because they're not very good. And there's a cool... I don't want to spoil it.
There are 3 of them.
There's a
Strike
cool
first.
character who uses a rose dragon in 5Ds. That's all I'll say about her. But I also made a deck with her card because I wanted to theme all of my decks around my favorite lady characters. Where does your spear go when you hold the gun to shoot yourself? The Shadow Realm. Or Junpei. Koromar's a good boy, he is. I hope you're all having a nice day. I'm sorry that you've come into chat while we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I'm not, but I also am. I know a lot of people are just like, why? There is a sequel. It's called... People want me to play that game and I don't understand why. You guys know I don't know anything about basketball. Right? Are you gonna turn around? Shit. I want that. We'll heal while we wait. Even though this technically makes it stop moving. Mine was hands down your favorite character. The group should have been better friends with her. I mean, they... Well, they try to get there. Oh, season 4, though. Please don't run away. Please don't run away. Please.
A rare form. Destroy it.
Lucky. 1330. Oh my god.
That was a great battle.
That was the most damage I've ever done. Yay, coin for me. Coin for me. Good. How much money do I have now? That's about enough to make one really good persona and then buy everything back. It's not good enough. I wish I could sell them. Like, hey, I just picked up this weird guy. Do you want him for cash, please? But they don't want him. Did somebody say basketball? No! Nobody said basketball.
4 enemies.
Get out of here.
The enemy's weak against
I didn't listen.
the
Bufu skills.
4 enemies left.
Shut up, ma'am. I'm a buffalo. The B-ball gods have summoned rain. No, thank you.
The enemy is down.
If you were selling your personas, who would you sell them to? The fucking weird guy. The penguin, Igor, or his sidekick,
That was
Elizabeth?
a great battle.
Because that's who I buy them from. So I don't see why they wouldn't purchase them from me, too. I'm sitting in that way that hurts me, and I don't know why I'm doing it. Hey, Nor Justice. Welcome, welcome. I'm enjoying it a lot. It is very good.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
my skill.
Everyone's leveling up. You can learn all you need to about basketball by watching the first Space Jam. We have watched Space Jam. It was one of the first movies we watched for movie night. I had never seen it before, and I've got to say, as someone who heard about it a ton when it was coming out, because I was in like middle school when it came out, I was expecting better. Watching it for the first time as like a 30-something-year-old,
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
a little weird. You know what's? I watched the new one too when it came out.
It seems the enemy's weak against
no.
light.
Yeah, I watched it. Roger Rabbit's better. You know, I don't know if we watched that together. Bill Murray was in that movie. He sure was. Oh, my spirits. I need that.
I can do it.
It sounds like you're all ready to watch Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. I feel like if I open that door, I can't close
According
it.
to plan.
Aren't your personas a part of you? Would that be selling a piece of your soul? Oh. I don't know. That's a good point, though. Hold on. What level are these on? This is the wrong thing. Oh, it's starting to get hot in here. Okay, floors 102 to 113. That's where we are, right? Yep. Need to find these tiara guys. They're normal ones, they're not the powered up ones. You can see me. I'm not falling for that again. Yeah, look, he came right up to the dumb corner. Play not watch. Space Jam sure is one of the acting credits all film. Oh shit! More Hulk Hogan's, and this time they actually have his horrible hair color. Guess I'll stab you with a spear. Am I critting him? Good. Take that. Eat shit. Uh-oh.
Couldn't finish it up.
The enemy's weak against wind.
Some weird strengths. Wind and light. Okay.
I can do it.
That's convenient. You sell your work person every day. Nice.
Yukari-chan defeated an enemy.
Wait, Hulk Hogan is in a... Huh? Terry... Wait, what? Is Hulk Hogan in a... In a Rocky? As you know, I've only seen half of the first one. He might be. Why is my team losing? Oh.
Still alive.
Yeah, I watched half of the first Rocky and I had to tap out. Mr. T, too?
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam.
The first Rocky is a guy muttering at a girl over and over who doesn't want to be around him, and her brother getting drunk and like hitting her and making him go out with him, and so a fish getting fed too much. That was like the whole first half, and it was so uncomfortable I couldn't watch it anymore. This was recent too. This was only like a few months ago that we tried to watch it. My husband kept saying, it's important, you gotta watch this. It's part of Italian heritage or some shit. And I was like, just because I'm married to you doesn't mean I have to watch this. And he disagreed and made me try to watch it. It was terrible. Tap off, but it's a boxing movie. Yeah.
Defeated an enemy.
I don't know if it gets better, but it didn't get a chance. Italian heritage, that's a stretch. I know, it is, isn't it? Did I crit again? Hey, yeah. Should have read the nuptial fine print. Also, there's like a kiss in it where he just like he won't let her like leave his house, his like weird little apartment room that's disgusting, and then like they have a very forced, horrible kiss. I never want to watch it again. The problem is that he didn't hook you in with Rocky 4. Why would you start? Okay. I'm not fighting you. I'm not gonna wait for it to turn around. Rocky 3 is your favorite? Should walk directly up to your SO and snap a pack of spaghetti in half in front of him. Oh, no enemies. I don't want to make him cry. I appreciate a floor with just a bunch of junk for me to take. I like that. Wait, the silent sandals are the good ones, right? Yasha. Finally making our cash back. Whatever. I can sell it back. I can sell it back. It cost me like 30 grand to buy that Aegis armor. Hold on. Can you heal him? I don't know about you, but when I start a new movie franchise, I always start with the one with Dolph Lundgren. I don't think there are any movies that I've started, like, not at the first one. I'm sure there are, but I can't remember what they are. And maybe it probably wasn't on purpose. I honestly think that when I was a kid, I saw... Yeah, Star Wars! I was literally thinking of that. I'm pretty sure I saw Empire Strikes Back. Maybe more times than the other two. Just because that was my favorite one. But I don't know if I saw it first. My brother was a huge Star Wars fan. Because he's a lot older than me, so he was a kid when they came out. So they were always on in our house.
Attack! The enemy's weak against... Two enemies left.
I admit that as convinced I've been that Rocky would not be for me. It's becoming increasingly tempting. I have a morbid curiosity to see it.
That was too
I can
easy.
usually, like, watch a bad movie. What is that? And say, like, haha, whatever, it was bad. We're not gonna get it. 2 more Night's Reign. So we already had those. That was good. I need tiara hair. But that movie just made me uncomfortable. I don't like watching a dude strong arm a lady and force this shy girl to, like, kiss him because he won't let her out of his house. And she didn't even want to go out in the first place. And her dinner was completely ruined by her brother and she was forced on a Thanksgiving date. It's, like, fucked up. It's fucked up, man. And I don't have the perspective a bunch of other people have on it.
There are 3 of them.
Of, like,
Strike
nostalgia
first.
or whatever.
It seems Hama skills...
Probably not gonna work. Wait, that's not gonna reflect, is it? It's just not gonna work. Okay, good. If I Haman myself, I'd be pretty sad. Remember watching the first episode? The first Star Wars Nasty mailed man. Why does it say episode 4 and he got confused? The versions we had... Or... My brother had the gold VHSs. But I remember my dad would always be like, in the theaters, it just said Star Wars. None of this episode nonsense. Anyway, Rocky 1, not my cup of tea. I was not able to finish it, made it about halfway through. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna watch any of the other ones.
Attack!
I don't really have any interest in it, you know? Like, why bother? You made an attempt and that's all anyone can ask? Exactly. Honestly, when I said I couldn't watch anymore, oh, where's my fucking team? Rain was like, okay, so maybe I didn't remember this stuff. And I was like, of course, you only remembered some weird fighty stuff. He literally didn't remember any of the awful, awful, awful stuff that happens to this poor woman. This is what I mean by dude movies. A dude can watch it and not notice anything wrong with it. How did I miss that many times? Come on, man. I don't know where my team is. I should just run away. Can I do anything?
Hang in there.
I'm gonna keep Muhammading.
For long.
You don't think you've ever watched a Rocky film? Well, if you ask me, it's not worth it.
The battle's over.
But again, who knows? Damn it. I hate when they go up, because I have no way to predict whether they came back normally or not. Where the hell are our friends? Hello, ladies? Hey, what are you guys doing? Oh, sorry, Akihiko was there too. That's okay, he can be an honorary lady.
There are two of them. Attack!
That one just won't die.
If you started with 4, you would have skipped all the weird romance stuff, because they're married, and then it's about the United States versus Russia, a fight for the ages.
That was a great
Finding out that they get married makes me more sad. I'm never watching these movies. You guys should be happy. I watched the fucking stupid I watched Back to the Future. I suffered through that. Isn't that enough? Turn around. Don't come this way, you bitch. I'm getting out of my movie comfort zone. Hey, Audrey. Them's fighting words? What do you mean? What's fighting words? Uh-oh, why are you here?
It's weak against God.
Guess I could try to... Back to the Future, or... What do you have against Back to the Future? I didn't watch it until, what, this year? Last year? It makes 0 sense and is very weird. You love Back to the Future? I'm not saying you guys shouldn't love these movies. I'm saying I didn't watch them growing up, so I don't have the nostalgic gorgles you all have. This always fucking happens. Everyone gets all upset. I'm sorry I don't like your favorite movies. I can't help it. I didn't watch them as a kid, so I don't have that. I'm sure there's plenty of movies that if I hadn't watched them when I was little, I would watch them now and be like, why?
Still alive.
And unfortunately, Back to the... Don't fucking do it. Okay. That was bullshit, but the homunculus kept us alive.
Close one.
Malice Laz, thank you for the read. Welcome, welcome. Just playing along with a bit. That's fine. I think when someone says they don't like your favorite movie, it's hard not to be like, I'm mad about this. I promise, I don't think you shouldn't watch your favorite movie, and there's no reason why you should dislike it. But like, it's hard. It's some things were good when they came out, and then unfortunately, time makes them a little less good. And new people trying to watch it have a harder time. I'm sorry. You don't love Captain America Winter Soldier? Wait, do people like not like that
Cause
movie?
you don't like Back to the Future. You're still cool.
Thanks, Serge. I'm sorry. I've only seen the first Back to the Future. Maybe I'll like them more when I watch the others. If I do.
Having completely different, valid, and flexible preferences and opinions on various works of media? Preposterous. Balderdash. Utter flim-flam. How dare.
Just one more.
Do you call it flim flam? Thank you, Bren. Mostly the Winter Soldier is one of the best MCU films. Okay, I was gonna say, Rain loves that one.
Everything's going according
I
to
think all the superhero movies are fine. I'll watch them. I think they're entertaining. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. But I was like, I didn't know that one was bad. Shit. But my husband also loves Captain America.
That really is America's rainbows.
She doesn't let you say ass. It really was America's Rainbows. Thanks, Serge. Good old America's Rainbows. Oh, it's worse. Oh, it gives strength. Hold on. One of these goobers might need it. I don't remember who's wearing... I think he's wearing the weird stuff. Every time you tell me a movie or a game I liked was bad, it means that not only... What? Said thing bad, but I'm personally specifically bad for liking it? No!
People sometimes get prickly when someone doesn't buy into their favorite, as if somehow they themselves are being judged for their own personal likes, even though it should be expected individual appeals will vary.
Thank you, Helga. I guess the lesson we've all learned is that movies are bad. I'm sorry. Movies are fine. They're totally a-okay. Ha 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 ha. Now you can't help but imagine Algus. Oh. Huh? There's a strong presence on the 110th floor. Ooh, another boss.
I can do this all day. Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Serge. Fucking Marvel. Alright, boss at 110th. That sound okay, a sound just happened in our house. It scared me. It's the sound of our new printer. I didn't recognize it for a second. I was like, is there an alien in my house? Oh, hold on.
Homer
Oh.
Simpson voice. How many floors does this building have?
Thanks, Hellgrove. Hold on a second. My husband is at my door. Let me mute myself. Sorry about that. Reese delivered shocking news. No, it's fine. You're part of a trio that runs a cinema and art film shitposting page, so Movie Talk makes you lol. That's fun. The monster's coming back this way. I've got to say, I feel very nauseous, and I think it might be because I'm too hot. But I'm sitting here, like, drinking ice water and trying really hard to feel okay.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
It could also be anxiety slowly building up from,
Use
post office. Gross.
There are 3 enemies left.
Technically, he did deliver shocking news, but I can't. It's not like it's not related to anything that you guys would care about. Thanks, Chocolate. I'll take AC. That's not what I said, G.
I couldn't finish it off.
Every time I say that, I'm like, oh, it's too hot. Rain's always like, yeah, you are. And I'm like, shut up. He's always like really kind with his flirting, and it never. I'm always like, you jerk.
Last one.
Just don't say that to me.
Okay.
Oh,
everything's
man.
going according to plan.
He's so nice. I'm such a jerk. I don't believe anything he says. Twitch stream is getting to my head. Yeah. That's gotta be it. It's making me dizzy. No, I think I'm just too hot. Sucks. I really thought I was regulating my temperature pretty well. But it's really hard when you have headphones and lights. Ooh, tiaras.
There are 4 enemies. Attack.
All I know is that in 7 years, 8 months, and 6 days, my opinions on Blueforn will all be 1000% validated.
That's true. That's gonna happen. Thank you, food. I'm terrified. I should probably play like the original Demon Soul or Dark Souls or something so I can figure out what the fuck these Souls games are about. Don't miss. Buffalo.
Enemy defeated.
Here's a chance.
They're about dying a lot.
Get back here, you
Thanks, Ozzy. Hey, technically I'm learning about that in Tunic. So, really, I'm super prepared for it now. They're start rolling in. Oh.
Let's discuss Vin Diesel's biceps. He's all about family and will hug you to death.
Okay, I do love Vin Diesel. Last week we watched Pitch Black and it was just as good as I fucking remembered. I love Vin Diesel. I love his dumb voice. I love that he's a nerd. I like his muscles. I think he's cool. I've only seen like 2 Fast and the Furiouses and one of them did not have him in it. But it's still neat. Alright, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna BRB screen. Wow.
3 of them. Strike first.
Alright, sorry about that. Just trying to get some fucking time-sensitive stuff done really quick today. Did you see the raccoon rolling video? Or Sums Up Souls experience? I have seen that, yes. I mean, I watched Rain play Elden Ring,
I can do it.
but Tokyo Drift is fun.
Defeated.
Yeah, Tokyo Drift was fun. We could watch a bunch of
Enemy defeated.
last one.
Fast and Furiouses if they're streaming somewhere. Legal.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Usually man movies are crushes, but for him I make an exception. I can't help it. I saw Pitch Black like right after it came out, so in like 2001 or 2. So I was like a brand new teenager, you see. And he was really neat. Shit. Run.
Ultimate Karkalla dream, being married to Vin Diesel and Rain at the same time.
Oh no, that's not my dream. Thank you though. Thank you for the beats. There's a strong presence nearby, so keep your eyes open. A strong presence, huh? Like a glowy guy? Oh, I don't know if I got the tiaras I needed. We should go down. Oh, I got this shit too. Oh, 100% veggies. Beautiful. No, I still only have 3 tiara hairs. Shit. I need 2 more. Don't see me. When I first saw Marissa Tomei and my cousin Vinny, I also said, wow, she's very neat. I can't blame you for that. We watched My Cousin Vinny last year, and I was also like, oh no. Who is this girl? Incredible. So Pitch Black for you is the Princess Diaries. Sure.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
I still can't believe she was Aunt May. That fucks me up. Doesn't feel right. That's the horse guy. Yeah, I was surprised. That movie was really, really, really good. Please be aware that there's a strong presence on the 110th floor. Yeah, I'm gonna try to shortcut from it, ma'am. Thank you for the warning, though. He's coming this way. Can't begin to tell you when I was a new teen, I saw Princess Diaries and was pissed about the Mia makeover because she was already hot as a frumpy nerd. I can't tell you how many times I like copied what she did in the mirror. And she's just like, this is as good as it's gonna get. I was like, you're just like me! You're just like me! Except there was no way to fix it. You couldn't unfoof my hair because it wasn't foofed and I didn't have glasses yet.
First.
I didn't get glasses until I was like 17. I didn't know my eyes were bad until I took the mandatory eye test before you get your license.
Are we to believe that boiling water soaks into a bit faster in your kitchen than on any place on the face of the earth? Mr. Tipton, I don't know. Gambini, well perhaps the laws of physics cease to exist on your stove.
Thank you, Serge. Took me a second to figure out what the fuck that was.
Karkalla defeated
It's
an
a quote.
enemy.
Last one.
You notice the cowbell in the battle music and I can't hear it? What?
Not bad, huh?
It went away. Now I can't hear anything. God damn it.
Ta-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up.
We almost died. If you hear, I don't know if it, hopefully my mic doesn't pick it up, but if you're hearing beeping, it's our printer. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. One second. Sorry. Alright, he figured it out. Oh my god, want to see something really dumb? So it's really hot, and I have like one pair of shorts and they're uncomfortable, and I've worn all my dresses. So I'm wearing like this skirt that doesn't match anything I own. Isn't it silly? It doesn't match my shirt at all. I think it's fun. I look terrible, but it's cool and it's not pants. So it's good enough right now. Thank you, 90-degree weather. Prince printing out D&D character sheets during stream, causing disruptions. How dare he? Hey, Reverend Papa John. What are those little mans on the BRB screen? You don't know? The BRB screen has, Robo
What an easy
planting
win.
and reforesting. He's planting seeds and tilling the fields and being a scarecrow. It's Robo from Chrono Trigger. I don't want this. Go to hell. I love Robo.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I hate to say it, but we might have to end stream a little early. I'm like,
The enemy's
not feeling
weak
very good.
against wind. Enemy defeated.
You have these bright red pants from Halloween store that are super comfy. So you often wear those classic with like bright green plaid button down. It's definitely a look. Yes, 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 exactly.
Hikari-chan defeated
Sometimes you wear things for comfort and it doesn't matter that they look like trash.
Karkalla, please don't get heat exhaustion. Please take care of yourself.
I will,
PSA.
I will. Thank you, Serge. I'm fine for now. Trying to see if it's gonna pass or not. It could be that I have a lot of anxiety right now too. We already have that. Sure. And does it always give you a card? That's weird. Oh, do we have him? Oh yeah, we got, oh, another double? Give me like stuff. I don't want these guys. Okay. More. No, I don't want these. Sorry. I'm sure they're cool. What happened to all of your dresses? I wore them or they don't fit anymore. When I bought most of my dresses, let's see. How do I'm not really that shy about my weight. I used to be really, really thin because I had a thyroid disorder. But since COVID and since a lot of my levels have leveled out, since COVID started in the last 2 years, I've gained 20 pounds, which is ridiculous. This is the most I've ever weighed in my life. I used to have to like eat a ton of food just to stay at like my skinny shitty weight. I want that. So a lot of my dresses don't fit anymore, which kind of sucks. And all the ones that do fit are like very tight. But it's still cooler than wearing jeans. Octavia is okay. We have a completely cold room, and for some reason she just came in here to hang out with me, so. She, a lot of you might not know this. Octavia is a Siberian, which means she has many layers of fur, but in the same way that they, like, protect her from getting too cold, they also protect her from getting too hot, so she's usually fine. Yeah, she doesn't seem to care at all. And when it gets hot like this, she just sleeps in our bedroom. Alright, we have a boss that I probably can't beat. You learned that watching The Girl with the Dogs? Oh, I don't know what that is. A lot of dogs and cats have hair that cools them. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so... Nobody's tired yet. We might as well try to fight the boss. Oh wait, I should turn in this quest first. I don't know what we're gonna get from it, but I could use some more money. Kinda wanna abandon this other quest. Knight's Reigns, 4 of them just as I requested, thank you. I'm sure you're wondering why I requested this item. That's not what matters though, what's important is that you defeated the champion knight. I am thrilled to see you getting stronger. Please accept your reward. A 6-shot, right, a gun! Yes. We're not in the 4th block yet. I've gotta take this one. Cool. We're almost done with the tiaras. La 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 la. It's a Canadian dog groomer on YouTube. Cool. I feel like being a dog groomer must be a really difficult job because you have to get to know dogs like you get to know people customers at the same time as getting to know people customers. And it's harder because they can't talk to you and tell you, don't touch my ear or I'll try to bite you. This is, oh yeah. Hello, I have a gun for you. I'm not gonna take you with me. I mean, I might. We're gonna see how this goes. Let's see. 40 SP. Cool. Can't you resize your dresses? I don't have a sewing machine or have those skills, and that sounds like it would cost money, which I do not have either, which is fine. It's okay. It's not a big deal. You guys just asked like why I don't have any more dresses, and I explained it. It's not like a sad thing. I'm not upset about it. It's kind of cool. I've never been able to gain weight before in my life, so it's exciting for me. What? Oh. Couldn't see where we're supposed to go. We just did another boss, didn't we? Last time we were up here? Where the hell is it? Oh, whoa. Oh, it's a dancey guy. So you're a lover, probably? Oh, let's try it. You can win, I just know it. Thank you, Fuku. Alright, who's this bitch? Oh no.
Its arcana is the lovers. It's a strong foe.
It's one, huh? Natural dancer.
Give me a sec.
Let's
I'll
stab
scan
it.
the target.
Or I could miss. That's fine. Blocks wind. Has piercing. Uh-oh. Whoa! We might not be strong enough to fight this. Okay. Okay, it's doing wind. Which means electricity maybe, but now I kind of have to heal everyone. She's gonna be okay. Junpei's gonna be fucked. Oh my god. Petrifying? Is that reflect? That might be the one that makes it so we can't do normal attacks. Okay, so lightning is not. Fire's not. So if I reflect, okay. Would this reflect? I can't hit it with poison. I can hit it with ice. I should have switched to a wind gun. 69, haha. Jojo the Cold, thank you for following. Welcome. Don't you dare. Son of a bitch! Are you kidding me? I can't believe he just ate shit. Junpei, please. Dude. Hey, nice to meet you too. Oh.
My turn. Still alive.
Interesting. Yeah, I might not be strong enough to do this boss.
I couldn't finish it off.
That's okay. I figured we were too weak. Yeah, she's not hitting at all now. Ow.
Don't overdo it.
You're not weak against wind. Shit, she's broken. Don't. Are you fucking kidding me? How is this happening? What horrible luck I'm having.
That one just won't die.
He's gonna die because I'm not healing him.
My turn. I couldn't finish it off.
So we've done fire, electricity, ice,
Couldn't
wind.
finish it off.
She's not doing piercing anymore for some reason. It's interesting. Maybe I'm supposed to do dark? Thank you for doing that to her, game.
Still alive.
Yeah, she's fucking broken now. Hold on, let me, let's set her to heal.
All right.
Maybe I can poison it. Remember who has poison. Poison mist, maybe? I don't know if that would reflect though. I don't know if it still has it up. Can we panic you? No, it doesn't work. Poison mist doesn't work either, so I can't status you. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's... Nope. I can't do anything! Dude, the fuck? Hell are you weak
Don't
to?
overdo it.
That one just won't die.
Help me!
Can't poison it. No, I pressed the wrong button. Don't, please. Okay, good. You can't get 3 out of 3.
Still alive.
That one just won't die.
Hang in there!
Alright. Fucking reflect. Can't hit you normally? No. This son of a bitch. There's gotta be something I can do.
My turn. I
So,
couldn't finish it off.
let's see.
Damn. Couldn't fit.
Hang in there!
Block physical. Not ice. Not fire. Not wind. Not electric. I can't do these. I can't do physical attacks. Counter, maybe? I don't know if I can counter it. Hit it with this. Reflect. What does this do? Increases crit for all, but it'll increase its crit. We'll lose. Reflect. Reflect. I hate my life. Sure, let's help it kill me. How bad could this be? Oh, fuck!
My turn.
Alright, time for my team to crit.
I couldn't
Nope,
finish it off.
we got an 8.
That one just
4.
won't die.
Hang in there!
Okay, I can turn her off of that, I think, now.
All right.
I'm not allowed to status it. Can I debuff it? I don't have the thing that removes status. I don't think. Unless... Can I make it poisoned? I can't. Okay, it has to be the party. Stab bonuses. Penalties? No. Can I do this? But we know it's not weak to any of this. Ice, wind. Almighty? Whoa. I mean, what's the harm? Maybe it's weak to it. Wasn't bad. Yeah.
My turn.
I think I have to take its buff off, but I can't.
Still alive.
Yeah, she's still broken.
All right.
I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. I'll kill myself. Ah.
Junpei-kun!
Don't overdo it.
I didn't die. Somehow neither did Junpei. How did you not die?
Hang in there!
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Be careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt.
Yeah, I know. Why does she have to say Kun? Junpei-kun. It's just a name ender for a dude. It implies that they're like medium friendly.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
Shut up. I know I'm in trouble. I don't think I can beat this. Sucks because I had somebody that had
Hang in there!
whatever it was called, D something. And I totally got rid of it.
Kashi swoons for Junpei-kun.
Ew. No, she doesn't. She hates him. Nice try.
Don't overdo it.
I can't do this. I would have had to like stop it before it cast it because for some reason this lasts forever. This buff that it put on itself. Do I always reflect? Wait. Is it gone? Wait, can I hit it off?
Junpei-kun!
Don't
Well,
overdo
now we're all dying. The counter was gone.
Hang in there!
The counter's gone. Why is it? What? I'm trying to look for something physical. I'm probably gonna die. Still not very good. Yeah, I'm dead.
No! Please get up!
Okay. I cannot beat that with this team. So does wind. Does wind. So we're gonna have to not take him. Let's take Meatster instead because she might be able to status it before it sets up the shit that makes it so I can't hit it at all. but it doesn't seem to have a weakness. At least not that I was able to find. If I could poison it before that stuff happens. Maybe if I equip Lamia. Alright. You. Unfortunately, you cannot come. You are coming. And then... Let's see. Right, I can't see which persona has it there. Lamia has Poison Mist. And a status. We could try that. But yeah, none of the elements worked. Hello, I'm back. See if we can get a little more lucky this time.
It's our con. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright, let's try to fucking status it as fast as we can. Before it makes it so I can't. Of course I missed. And there we go. Okay. So much for that. Did she? Oh wait, did you scare it? I think she did. With her weapon. Alright, that's something. So, the reflect is off. I don't... Okay, so, I don't understand. Sure. So I just have to hit it once for the counter to come out?
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
No, don't. Fuck. Alright, that's just one person, but he's next.
Please hit. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Why is it that all you need is luck? It's like... This fight isn't skill. This is luck.
I failed to finish it off. Akihiko-senpai isn't thinking straight.
I know he's not, honey. Now he is. What I do differently? I mean, I brought a different Uh-oh. I brought a different person, but we just got fucking lucky. We just got lucky. We literally just got lucky.
Obey my command.
No!
No.
Well, now I'm a little unlucky. Please don't. Game,
Don't overdo it.
please. Don't. I'm sorry. I said all I needed was luck. Please. Don't unluck me.
I summon thee.
Oh, you bitch. Just fucking healing the boss, huh?
Fight hard. Senpai is unconscious. Hang in there. Fight hard.
I needed to change my persona and I didn't. Alright, good. I hit her instead. I gotta go to someone who doesn't get hit by wind. Currently with a bad one.
Such persistence.
I cannot believe this happened. Strong to wind. Fuck me, man.
I owe you one.
Senpai is unconscious.
Let's go.
Someone help Mitsuru. Hang in there.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it all.
Obey my command.
You know, this is
Failed to finish it
okay.
off.
That helps. This is pretty rude. I really need to get that reflect off. So I have to hit myself. How did it recover immediately? Game?
Mitsuru, hang in there. Obey my command.
Well, I did learn something from this fight. And it's that you can hit off counter, but my team's too stupid to do it themselves, which means I have to do it.
Hang in there.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
My turn.
Obey my command. Such persistence.
It's fine. We're getting there.
You have my gratitude.
Ow!
Hang in there.
Or not.
I summon thee. Such
If she hadn't healed it fucking twice while being charmed, we would have been fine, by the way. I have to heal myself because if I die, we lose. Yep. I would have fucking died. Could you guys just hit it a little bit, please? Thank you. Thank you.
The shadows are
Team.
getting stronger as well.
Jesus Christ. Cup of Queen. Well, we did it, even though it was miserable. Alright, I learned a valuable lesson. If someone has counter on, my team's gonna be stupid and not hit it. I have to hit it off. Or force them to hit it, I think, with the AI. But the good news is we beat it. Even if we are dying a little bit. But that's okay, because I can go back down for free. Ugh. Shit. That was fucked up. We made it really far and no one's tired. I mean, we might as well keep going. There might be new stuff up here. Though, was this 110? For the tiaras, we have until 113. So hopefully we can find more, get this quest over with. I'm still mad about that other one. I have no fucking idea how I'm supposed to get items when it doesn't say what I get them from, just floors. And it doesn't seem to exist in chests, so I'm probably gonna have to turn that quest back in and pay money for failing it. For some reason, there are way fewer enemies in that area. Okay. I'm fine with that. Stab. Hulk Hogan's.
It's
Swin?
weak against.
You know why they're weak to wind? Because if any wind blows their hair, it'll show how bald they really are. Haha! Vanity, wrestling,
I can do it.
baldness, etc.
This thing won't give up. I summon thee. I failed to finish it off.
Yeah, that didn't do very much, ma'am. You really roasted Hulk Hogan. Thank you. That was my intention.
Enemy left. Just one more.
I couldn't finish it off.
Oh!
Obey my command. Such persistence. Help me.
Everybody's getting much better abilities now. Especially the fact that Mitsuru can, like, fucking shock things has been very helpful. But she doesn't do it all the time. I guess I could set her to try to status. Hello? You know... Oh? What the fuck?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Wow, I hate you. I hate everything about this thing. Dad! Dad, thank you for gifting 2 subs to Satantic Versus and Capybara. Thank you, Dad. We're at 100 subs. Thank you very much. We might do Tunic this week. That'd be fun. Hey, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna crit it. That's good because it looks like it has a million health. Oh my!
Let's finish.
I hate it where it's upside down. This reminds me of an Elden Ring boss. Yuck. I hate it.
Ice won't work on this one.
Oh, it has no weaknesses? Uh-oh.
I can do it.
I should switch to not get murdered by ice. Uh-oh.
Only one enemy left.
I guess I should just hit it. I don't know. It doesn't do much, though.
Be careful. It seems ice doesn't work.
I know.
I
That
can
wasn't
do
so
it.
bad. Stuff with no weakness kind of freaks me out.
That was easy.
For one guy, 205 experience, it's pretty good. Alright, what were you guarding? I just finished a quest. Oh, I guess I can sell it. I just did a quest for that. God damn it. Oh wait, we're looking for something specific down here. It's those weird, tiara. No. Yeah, tiara guys. This is Hulk Hogan, so I don't want
Three
these.
of them. Strike first.
They're weak to light too, why not?
Enemy defeated.
Hmm.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
I couldn't finish it off.
I can
It's
do
okay,
it.
she'll wind it to death. And then we'll pummel him. Just like in the ring.
Here's our chance for an all-out
Blarg, 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 wrestling. I miss when I didn't know too much about wrestling that made me sad. I wish I still knew nothing. That's crap. But I can sell it for like $4 grand. This area doesn't have many enemies either. See, the last time she said weird shit like that, she was like, oh no, death approaches. And I was like, excuse me? And I ran away and got scared. Don't go this way. really like this spear. These aren't right either.
Enemies. This is our chance.
I'm surprised they're days though.
Just 2 more to go.
We just got here. There's no reason we should be over
They
leveled.
won't give up. Mitsuru Senpai defeated an
Good job.
Amazing as always.
Hey, are you doing it again?
This appears to be just the beginning.
I like her. I'm really, I can't tell you how glad I am that her dad wasn't an asshole. It still doesn't really make what she did make very much sense, but I'm happy about it. Yeah, the boot. These! I need your stuff.
Watch out. It's weak against
Ice.
ice.
Oh, I've got ice. Big ice. Well, medium ice. Whatever. How do we always miss one?
Careful. The enemy's going to attack me.
No, it's not.
Couldn't defeat it.
Give me your tiaras. Don't you dare.
Akihiko Senpai.
3 remain.
Unbelievable, man. I'm getting a poop look.
I owe you one.
Yeah, it was a good misdirect. Because they absolutely, like, fooled me. I never would have imagined that he would be chill. And, like, please tell your teammates.
Hang in there.
Just 2 more to go.
I hate instant death spells. They make me sad. We might die, but I'll be fine. Very good.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
You think he'd be shady? I mean, I guess.
The battle's over. Good job, everyone.
I bet people are either like really cool or evil, which is sad. It's kind of a weird trope. Because you either lost your eye from doing something super heroic or maybe not so heroic. Yeah, I don't want any. Don't give me any weird stuff. That's enough! Tiara's hair! Yay! I can't believe I got 3. That feels pretty good. Alright, now we just need a way down. I would love to return to the entrance. I'll see you, Surge. Oh, go have fun. I've heard that game is very good. I hope you enjoy it. Something something strawberries. Something something climbing. Ugh, alright. A successful night. We defeated a boss. And that's pretty much it. No, we completed a quest. Oh yeah, we have to turn this other quest. Very Canadian. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Reina, God, years ago, like right after it came out, we took a vacation down to San Francisco to see a couple live shows in the before times. And he played it on the short plane rides. It was like an hour-and-a-half plane. Which, oh my god, I wish every plane ride was like that. It was the least stressful of my life. And he played them on the planes, and it was, it seemed like he had a really good time. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. I see you have Tiara's hair with you. 5 of them, just as I requested. Thank you. You've claimed a part of your enemy's head. Just as the samurai did long ago. Ugh. Consider it a sign of your victory. Oh god, it's not like I cut their ears off. Oh, another homunculus. Sweet. That's good, because I fucking lost when we were up there. Alright, anything new? The document we got. We can't do that yet. I can't figure out how to do this. I don't know what a shell of a man is. But I already have a land badge, so I don't care. And I'm not doing this, even though that seems really important. I'm sure this is great. But You know what I could do? I could figure out what makes a Valkyrie, write it down, and then combine, like... Do I have anyone with Tarakaja? We could do that, and then I rebuy them. It's like a little key, though. It's gotta open something. I do want it. It's probably blocking a bunch of other fucking quests I'm supposed to be doing. Let's see. Tarakaja. I probably don't have it. I don't really care about the status stuff in this game. But now I'm realizing I need something to take buffs off of. Auto Tarukaja. Auto! See, that's how I like it. No, I don't fucking have it. Yeah, I have it all auto, because I don't want to do it myself. Oh well. But back then I didn't know that you could like back out and try to get them to do it again. It's you, you're Shell of the Man? Okay, Koo, can you appear in my video game for me? Please and thank you. Save again, because I just turned in a quest. Based on my lurking so far, it seems like there's not much buffer in these fights. It always seems like death is a very real possibility. Yes. From what I've played, you could die to any enemy at any time. Always. It doesn't matter how over-leveled you are, you could get unlucky or get, like, weirdly knocked down. You can always die. Whoa. What the fuck was that? Everything in my office flickered. We're still here, right? My internet didn't disconnect. That'd be pretty shitty. 8:18. Stuttered a bit. Uh-oh. But we're still here? Still live. Okay. Well, that's fine. As long as the power didn't go out. Summer vacation continues. Well, we have a bunch of new people we could hang out with. Oh, or not. Huh? Who the fuck's calling me? Hey dude, this is Kenji. You want to go to the movies? I heard they have a horror flick marathon. Sounds pretty cool, huh? What do you say? Let's go, man. We haven't hung out in an entire fucking semester. I guess we could try to make it go up more. Fine. I haven't hung out with you forever, you stupid turd. I'll go to the movies with Kenji. Maybe he won't be weird. Maybe he won't be weird. Maybe. You serious? Nice. See you later then. He seems excited. Please don't talk about hitting on the teacher. Please, please, please. Alright. Port Island Station Movie Theater. The theater is crowded because of the movie marathon. There's a new theme each day. Today, they're showing horror movies. Good, I'm glad this creepo kid wants to go see horror movies with me. Alright, dude. Let's get some seats in the front. I don't like sitting in the front. I like sitting in the middle. You feel more courageous after watching the heroes in the movie survive? Oh, cool! I got a stat from it. That's awesome. 3 movies in a row is just too much, dude. Let's get out of here. After saying goodbye to Kenji, you decide to go back to the... That wasn't so bad! And I didn't increase my stupid friendship with him. I got free courage. Yeah, front row seats are the worst.
Welcome back.
I like the middle. We have less than 2 weeks until school resumes. Don't remind me of that! You're the one who made me go to summer school, taking away a full week. Fighting the shadows is our priority, but you should still study some during the daytime. Ma'am, I got... Look. This is the wrong... Hold on. Look! Intelligent! That's me! I'm that! Me! I got the best grade in my class. She doesn't know me at all. Mitsuru doesn't care. I'm just another pawn to her. Jerk. Blah. Bully. Koromaru's food? Stop it. Stop talking about feeding the dog bad food. Are you dying still? Stop killing the dog! Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a man in his 20s with a sour face. A handsome salaryman. Though he hides it with his hair, the scar on his forehead is still obvious. I wonder what happened. Next is... What? Next is news. Pain, pain, go away. What the fuck are you talking about? Talking about the food? Yeah. Alright, all of you suck. I'm leaving. This house is lame. Doing my own thing. Rah! Well, I'm also for middle C's. It was interesting hanging out with someone who preferred front row. I feel like it fucks up my neck and makes me like cause you have to sit like this. It's not for me. This fucker's not gonna talk to us. I don't think he's even here on Tuesdays. It's like, yeah, he's not here. Okay, karaoke it is. Courage for Fuka. Yeah. Wait a second. No, it's Tuesday. I do need more of that stuff though. Who cares about the sale? I'll buy more than 2. You watched IMAX Spider-Man 2 in the front seat and your neck hurt for a month? Well, those seats are helpful for some people, but it doesn't work for me, personally. It fucks my neck up, too. I have okay cash right now. Holy shit, these are worth a lot. They do the same thing. Alright, well we get to sell one. That's good. Look at all these that I picked up, son of a bitch. I have a strength one. I might give her that. Her endurance is already crazy. Well, I guess I can sell version 1. Where is it? There it is. Supreme coin. Okay, we're finally in the safe money zone again. You visit here pretty often, and I'm grateful, but don't rely too much on medicine. Taking too many drugs can be bad for your health. It's best if you can avoid having to take them at all. Don't forget to always read the labels too, especially on drugs you've never taken before. Thank you, sir. That's great advice. Do you have anything new? Personas are interesting, aren't they? Summoning them must be quite easy for you and your friends. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I try, I can't summon them. Which is a shame, because it would have made my research so much easier. Although, I understand that being able to summon a persona has its own set of difficulties. Well, good luck. Strange. Having more of these would be nice, but... I'm too scared. I feel like this is much more money than any teen should have on hand. On hand? Yeah, probably. Singing the night away. We've got to get courageous to eat trash food. Oh, it was another message, so I thought it went up. That'd be pretty nuts. What will you do? Study. I'm a good student. I'm doing exactly what she wants. Good. I didn't get tired or sick. No creepy kid? Good. Am I actually allowed to do what I want today, or am I gonna get another weird phone call? Oh. Who the fuck is calling me now? Hello, Moshi Moshi. This is Bebe. Would you like to go to the movies today? You're in luck. They are showing French films. It is the perfect opportunity for you to learn French, ne? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I'm absolutely going. Bebe, I love you. Much better movies. Bebe at movies. French films. Ah, you can go, yeah, that is great. Bebe seems happy. I love him. And we just made Seiyu, who's like my strongest card, just for him. Hurry for not Kenji? Yes. Port Island Station Movie Theater. It's much better today. The theater is crowded because of the movie marathon, and there's a new theme each day. Today they're showing French films. Let's go find our seats, Minato-sama. I wish we could see like weird things for what they showed. You had fun watching the movie and learning some common French phrases. Yay! My academics increased! This is awesome. See, Mitsuru, I'm doing good things. That was fun. I haven't heard my own language in a long time. We should do it again. Next time, samurai films! Hee. This is awesome. This is exactly what I wanted to do over my summer break, is hanging out with my dumb friends.
Sup, dude?
Damn, it's hot. I'm sweating like a pig. Fucking tell me about it. Oh, okay. It's all in your head. The heat will only affect you if you allow it to. Of course, there are limits to that theory. Fucking wrong. Boo. Ugh. I agree with Junpei. Why is she being a jerk? Do you know the French word for samurai is samurai? Wow. Incredible. Sure it's not slamurai? Proof hanging out with baby makes us a better person. It's true. Man, I don't want to go to Tartarus. Hai won its 11th victory, the first in 4 years. We've got a few highlights of the game. Good old try to get better toilet. Oh shit, this is big. 22. 122 toilet. I feel normal. Out. I don't care about my home friends. I'm doing summer stuff. And I went really far. Last time we went to Tartarus. So let us save. I only have 10. 10's pretty good, I think. Especially for the weird stuff in this game that I'm afraid of. I think we're gonna go for more courage again. I feel like we're right there. Damn. Maybe the last step is like, maybe it's exponential. It takes longer to get to it. My charm is definitely going to be behind. That's okay though. Alright. If nobody calls me today, we're gonna go hang out with my rival, I think. Ooh, or... Shit, what about Maiko? I want to know how she's doing now. Oh, it's a new moon. Summer vacation will be over soon. Leave me alone, game. He is studious. Am I on my bed again? What the heck?
Man, it's scorching hot out here.
I hope you have sunblock on, Junpei. Nice phone.
Shoot, it's already the 20th. Summer break's almost over.
Boo!
Too bad there's nothing to do.
That's not true. There's a million things to do. You don't know how hard my life is, Junpei.
This place is so boring.
Go make some friends. No. I changed my mind. Don't make any friends.
Get out of my way.
Oh my god, she sounds really cool. This is the first time we've heard her talk. Oh, fuck.
I can't see. Move.
Sorry.
What do you want?
Nothing. My bad. Dude, what's with that outfit? And what the hell is she drawing? Man, I'll never understand art. Oh well.
Oh my god, I actually get to do the day? Hey, Davey Gaming. I don't know. We did a lot of Tartarus. This is probably mostly that. Wonder what she was drawing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, poop. Damn it. Today's Cantonese word is fauna? Touch your toes and say it. Fauna. Fauna means I don't want to. When you're getting up for work, it's fauna. That's all for this week. Back to the... Okay. Arf! Koromaru-san's persona is strong against fire and darkness. However, it is weak against light, so please be careful of Hama skills. Thanks. I need to work on my summer vacation homework. Junpei-kun said he's going to do all his at once. How are you planning to finish yours, Minato-kun? Little by little. Good, that's the easiest way to do it. I've been doing my homework every day, so I'm almost done with it. I hope there isn't homework I was supposed to be doing. I mean, I've been studying. Junpei's not around again, huh? I never see that guy doing any homework. It's because he's not doing any. Hey, GT Hefe. He's not doing any homework. Oh. It's all over the news. Apathy syndrome cases are increasing. We must do something about this. Okay, we have enough time to, like, maybe do stuff outside. Oh shit, did I save? It's too late now. We walked outside. Oh well. Eh? Carrie? Did you misspell? I'm so confused. I was like, what kind of phone did that crime? It's fine. My Wednesday has been good. Slightly stressful. Yeah, I figured. I was like, that has to be autocorrect. It's been okay. I hope yours has been good too. I'm not feeling super great, but I think it's just because of the heat. Just like in this game. Nothing changed, damn it. Good for you, Fuka. Yeah, I'm proud of her. Bad luck? No! Do you have anything new to say? This place calms me down. No. So, we could hang out with Maiko and find out if her parents were nice to her after she ran away or if they got worse. Honestly, I don't know if anything good is gonna happen to this poor girl. We could hang out with our new friend, who I kind of want to hang out with. The Star. And what's this? Oh, hey. Oh, did you do your homework? Yeah. Wow, way to go. You're so responsible, Minato-kun. Thanks. I totally did the homework that I know I have. Alright, we can hang out with him. We can hang out with them. But I'm worried that we can't progress with the Hierophant couple because it's been so long. It's not here too. They say Vegas might tie a record tomorrow and you work outdoors? Shit, I'm sorry. That fucking sucks. I hope you're able to keep cool. You know what? If it's hot enough, they might cancel it. That's what happened here last year when we had the crazy days. Everyone was told to stay home from work everywhere, that I knew at least. Fauna means I don't wanna. Oh! She's here. Where's Junpei? Fuck. If we talk to that girl, something might happen. Oh, who are you? There's a bar by the gang spot with the best cocktails around, but now they're looking into making non-alcoholic cocktails. It used to be a bar where adults could drink in peace, and now it'll be soaring with kids. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, never mind. We're gonna talk to her and see what happens, but first I have to check everywhere else. This place? It's dark. My kid's apparently afraid of the dark. Port Island Station. Non-alcoholic drinks? At a bar? Maybe Junpei went here. Pretty sure I can't go to this school, and I'm done trying to force my way in. It's not here. Oh, the old guy's back. Summer vacation, isn't it? You young folks are supposed to go around and have the time of your lives. Ask a girl out, even if she slaps you across the face. That can be a great summer memory, too. Thank you. The machine has some peculiar quirks. The crane's claw is close to the player, so the opening and closing motions are limited. How'd you learn that? One of the employees secretly told me. It seems they already consider me a regular. Maybe you should get to know the guys here too. You might learn something. Can I go in? No. Can I go in here? No. Alright, well that's weird. Alright, let's talk to this lady. Not sure getting slapped is a great memory. Yeah, I've got a couple slap memories and none of them are good. Alright, let's talk to the scary girl. I wonder where Junpei went. I know that she's dressed in Lolita clothes, which I really like. And I obviously like her hair. She's been carried away drawing... What? She's been carried away drawing picture? What kind of English is that? Alright, nothing happened. Fuck. God damn it, game. Alright, we're gonna hang out with our rival, Yush. Yeah, she's really cute. I like her outfit. Fuck, I have stuff to do, but let's do this. What's up, Minato? Hey, Mama-chan. Let's hang out. Wanna grab some chow? He's invited you to eat with him. Would you like to hang out? Hang out. Sweet, let's go to the ramen shop. Ooh. This textbook are sick. Iwatodai strip mall, ramen shop, Hagakure. You ate ramen with Mamoru. Are we gonna compete? Man, this is good stuff. If I had the money, I'd get some for mom. Hey, Minato, can you keep today a secret that I had ramen? I mean, a secret? Yeah, no problem. Thanks. I don't want to, like, interrogate him. You know, my trainer, the coach, they all decide what I can or can't eat. It's not fair. Normal people get to eat whatever they want. But if that's what I have to do to win, then... By the way, who do you consider to be your biggest rival? I'm gonna say myself because that's the cool thing to say. Myself, really. Hey, that's deep. I guess when you get down to it, we're all our own worst enemies, right? You know it. Yes! I knew he thought that was cool. Mamoru is pondering something. There isn't really anyone left who I want to compete with. The other guys in the club can't even keep up with me. I guess what I'm looking for is a good challenge. Hey, you should put more effort into the kendo team. We can both work together to reach our full potential. I have this feeling we can drive each other to the limit. Mamoru recognizes your potential. Your relationship is stronger. I really like this guy. I thought this is what I thought Kazushi was going to be like, but instead he's like, my body is broken and I'm refusing to listen to reason or my mom or doctors. My nephew needs me to kill myself to prove that he doesn't have to. Level 2 star. We'll probably see each other in between training sessions later. After saying goodbye to Mama-chan, you head back to the dorm. So you're lining up a new career as a kendo fighter after you solve your persona problems? Yeah, a career. You can totally do that with kendo.
Greetings.
The next full moon will appear on the 5th of September. We will have 2 weeks to prepare for the shadow. Hey, Ai-chan, you want to get some ice cream? That will not help us prepare. Moreover, ice cream rots away human teeth, does it not? No. Ice cream's one of the 4 basic food groups. Poor Junpei. I'll get ice cream with you, but he'll be like, you're a dude. I want to get ice cream with chicks, even if they're robots. Gonna feed my extra ice cream to the dog, even though it'll get diarrhea. Hi, Octavia. Junpei is wise. He's something else. Oh, sweetheart. Sweetheart. Hi. What's going on? Do you know what time it is? Well, you know what time it is now. As you can see from cats, it's end of stream time. Did I just save? Yes, I did. Okay. Hey, thank you all for being here today. I hope you had a lovely day. What does Octavia think of the new printer? She doesn't recognize it exists. It's just another thing to her. Yeah, she doesn't seem to care. Even if it makes sounds, she doesn't really notice. We have a house with a lot of electronics in it. Oh, Non02, thank you for following. And thank you guys again for today. Thank you for all the fucking subs and the follows and the kind, mostly nice, only a little trolly bits and stuff. Thank you guys. Ate a whole pint of orange sherbet yesterday. Oh, sherbet's fucking good. I love sherbet. Or sherbet. Some people say sherbet. Like robet. Wait, what was it? Robot? Never mind. Hey. So tomorrow I am streaming, but stream is gonna be delayed. Originally I thought we were gonna start at noon, but I got a message from Sherbet. I got a message from my therapist. It looks like she might have to go a little later. So I'll keep you guys posted. Stream might start at 1 instead of noon. I'll post it in the Discord and on Twitter when I go live, so you guys have a little bit of a heads up. And I'm also going to be trying to deal with some post office stuff. And we'll see how that goes. But yeah, so stream's going to be weird. It's going to be like half a stream tomorrow, I guess. It kind of sucks, but it's better than no stream, right? Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow there will be a stream. I just don't know when. So I hope you have a lovely night. You're all fucking fantastic. I've got to feed this little cat. No food? Meow! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't tease her. Have a nice night, nerds.